I mean, if you guys want to escape your little pod that you're in, you're free to do so, but I'm not going to keep you around if you don't want to be around. Excuse me, sorry. All right. Here we go. You can see I opened this up and went, her little ties? What happened to her ties? What happened to her ears? Moopy's puppy ears, they're gone! So anyways, needless to say, I have some stuff I need to work on still. Art time! Art time! Hi, Dad! Taste you're awesome? But where's that coming from? Have a good night and you leave early for work. See you later. Bye-bye, Balthazar. I'm late, but I made it! Piccolo! Piccolo, thank you so much for checking in. Thank you so much for paying your taxes. And thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Hell yeah. Yeah, we finished up Pokemon for the day. Just a little while ago. I can be a hoe. How can be a friend and I can be a fool. I can be a friend. I can be a friend. I can be a something. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Thank you. Dinner has arrived, guys. Thank you, darling. Alright. Yapping time. What's up, y'all? What you up to? This your boy, Chase Cubed, or whatever. What have you guys had for dinner? Bought yourself Taco Bell? You're so brave. You're such a brave little toaster. For not only being in the Midwest, but also buying Taco Bell. Your stomach can handle a lot? Yeah, okay. Tell me when you get the parasite then. This broccoli is so good. These green beans, so good. 10 out of 10. Incredible. I love that these green beans straight up just have fucking jalapenos chopped up in them. I was like, damn, okay. We're just doing that, huh? It was pretty delicious, not gonna lie. Makes me very happy. You guys can straight up hear my chewing. No, I hate that. No, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I just looked over and I saw that it was reading my chewing noises. Dude, I think I'll have to, I think I need to turn the sound filter back on. Why are things so crunchy and other things not so crunchy? The green beans, they're not crunchy. I turned my microphone away from me. But I can see the readings. I hope so. People didn't sign up for mukbang, I don't think. I do like my eating animation, though. My little guy is really cute. I just think of, KBBQ and me shoving lettuce wraps into my mouth, being like, It's the best way to eat it. You get all the things you need. You get your greenery. You break it up. You don't get heartburn. You have a very concise way to shove something into your mouth. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. It is the correct way to eat it. I really enjoyed those pickled onions and jalapenos. Wait, the ones that were in like the soy marinade? The dark ones? Ouch! Those are pretty good. It was like a sweet sauce, yeah. Yeah. Their kimchi was really good too. Like surprisingly good. I think I ate both table bowls. I'm so happy. I'm not a really big fan of onions in general. I think they're a little too pungent for me still. I have found a Thai place though that absolutely drenches their Brussels sprouts in something. It's like some sort of like spicy peanut sauce. I don't really know, but it's like a crunchy. It's crunchy. So it's spicy, crunchy. So it's not like a creamy peanut sauce. It's like a crunchy peanut sauce. I don't know what it is. I think the peanuts combat the bitterness enough to where it is a delightful experience to eat them. Wild. They taste unhealthy though, you know? Like you eat vegetables to make them taste a little bit better, but then you have something like that and you're like, I feel like the opposite is happening with these vegetables, you know? Went to Pokemon trade night, met some cool people. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Typically, onions aren't for me, but the sauce made it really good. Ooh, okay. Like, I don't mind pickled onions, you know? I don't mind pickled onions as much. Pickled onions are quite pleasant when you're eating, something of equal strength, you know? I don't know if I've had any actual pickled onions, like the pink ones. I mean, I'm pretty sure pickled onions come in, like, lots of forms, right? Like, I'm sure the onion that you had was technically a type of pickled onion, right? They look like little pearl onions, so itty bitty onions. I'm sure they do, and haven't had any pink onions. Okay. The pink ones are the ones that I usually see. And they come in like the Mexican cortido packet, but they also come with like a lot of Italian sub sandwiches and at least a lot of sandwiches here in general. Pickled onions are like usually a topping you can get. Or it's part of like the pickles set. So if you ask for pickles, like it'll usually be some sort of it can mean a sort of medley. It doesn't always mean a sort of medley. Um eh, uh. Sorry, nose is itchy. Ugh. Nose is still itchy. One second. Hi, Mer. Hello, bovine. Watched Hard Boiled with my dad, decent flick, and successfully prevented the dog from bolting into the night to murder something small and presumably innocent. How's tricks? How's tricks? Like art? Like ghosts? Like pogies? Let's pack this order for Amanda. Big Papa Pick. Hi. Hello. Oh, Big Papa Pickle. Got it. Got it. I understood. I understood. Art's okay. I redrew the eyes because I was like, I'm tired of fiddling with this one because I don't like how it turned out. And then I had to fix the hair to better align with the face. And then I had to redraw the face. And yeah, we're doing all right. We're hanging in there. We're getting there. I was just saying it in French. Yeah, ban that man immediately. Ban that ghost. It is a phrase meaning how is everything, and I constantly forget that it's either not widespread or entirely regional. Oh, how's tricks? Interesting. I kind of like, obviously context clues. I was like, I'm sure he's just asking like what I'm doing. The phrase how's tricks is an informal American greeting meaning how are things that likely originates from card games, nautical terms of duty, or underworld slang. Recorded in print in the late 19th century, his exact etymology remains uncertain. Internet, just say you don't freaking know. Hey, hi, hi. At least it was recorded in the late 19th century, right? Right? So late 1800s, industrial revolution, things are happening. Hey, it's happening. So it's got to be said with like a transatlantic accent, or like an old New Yorker accent. How's tricks? Hey, Johnny, how's tricks? Shit like that, you know? Surely. Ah, how tricks doing? Bread. I thought it was British to BH. Ah, Mo thought how's tricks to be British. A bit British. I suppose. I mean, I could definitely see that. I think phrasing in general is just always very interesting to see how it one translates from one side of the world to the other side, and also just like uh how incredible like the metamorphosis of certain things are as well. Clover! Clover! How are you, Uni? Oh, you're playing Danganronpa! Danganronpa. How are you enjoying Danganronpa V3? Killing Harmony. Hello, Clover. Hello, Kari Kari Panko. Hi, Jinky. Hi, Hero Brunch. Hiya! Hi, 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 hi! Hi, hi, hi. We are voice acting the ultimate throuple, TM. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Raiders. My name is Chase. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional, alien, demon, angel, gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. We're currently drawing Moopy of Moopy fame. Do you guys know who Moopy is? We love Moopy in this house. Clover, did you end up going to Offkai? God. Forgive me and my buffering brain right now. My brain do be a buffering. Two, three. You know, Chase, Ballotpedia lists all, like, 300 people who have filed to run in the 2028 presidential election so far, and I don't see any names between Carrie Marcy and Chad Johnson on there. Gotta get on that. Otherwise, gotta go with Chad Johnson based off name. I think the only bad thing is if I put my name down, if I legitimately submit my name, Chase Cubed, VTuber president, as part of the election, all I'm gonna do is dilute the pool. And we don't really need to do that, considering Trump really wants to abolish the 2-term limit. And you know, if he succeeds in doing that, we're gonna be stuck under his tyrannical rule if we can't vote him out, you know? So we're just gonna sit there with that for a little bit and be a little sad about that and our prospects there. I swear to God. You know, I was sad thinking about Pragmata because of Diana on top of the left, but now I'm angry, TY. I'm so sorry. I'm still Pride Month. I'm still mad Pride Month didn't take him. I know. We gotta do better, guys. Yeah, but like look what happened to the other guy who got murked recently. All that happened was they created a martyr out of him and decided to make all kinds of foundations after him and to milk that name for everything that it's worth. You guys don't think that would happen? And who wants JD Vance to be president anyways? Like, ugh. Ugh. Like that turns my stomach even more. Capitalism, baby! Ugh. Look, see, doesn't Moopy look so much better now, guys? Moopy looks so much better now. Every time I go to a rally, a lefty group gets to, and we're gonna run a third-party candidate in 2028, I go, and then strategically withdraw a month to go and endorse a real candidate, right? Under my breath. It just fucking sucks, because everything's like, oh, the lesser evil, the lesser evil, the lesser evil. And I'm like, at this fucking point, the Dems are gonna literally run Satan against any of the GOP guys, and they're still gonna be like, look, he was the lesser evil. And I'm just like, guys, this is not how we run a business. This is not how we run a fucking, like, any sort of progressive movement. How are you going to appeal to the youth when the youth have to literally bite their lip and like destroy their insides to even like vote for this person? Oh my god, did I get bit? I'm gonna be so mad if a fucking mosquito somehow flew into my pant leg and bit me. Oh, yeah, go for it. You can unpin that. I'm awake from my nap and oh my god, you're still going. Hi. Capitalism, baby. If you haven't by the time I get to PC. By the way, has anyone heard from Jill Stein lately? No. No, I haven't heard from her. All I know is that, oh man, who was the Green Party woman and then went completely like insane about things? And I went, oh, all right. Is that Jill Stein? I don't think that's Jill Stein. Is that Jill Stein? This is how you run a business, but a country isn't a business. Real. Hell yeah, say your shit, chicks. America should get to have ranked choice voting as a special treat. I agree. More like as default. Back into the stasis pod to fuck up our chances in a couple of years. Ugh. Cry. Jill Stein is summoned every 4 years to Captain Hindsight us and then jump away like Tuxedo Mask. Real. Parade out Bernie Sanders to get all of the progressive youth votes. Only he's too old now, and he's admitted he's too old. He doesn't want to run anymore. He thinks the younger generation should be the one to take over, and yet no one has stepped in to fill his shoes. I don't remember. I found most of them give money to the Cheeto, and I fucking hate that. Literally. Alright. I'm gonna do her ears and her little hair ties now. Literally, it's been 10 years since he tried to run against Hillary. Peeps were saying he was gonna lose his mind to old age, and now he's the most intelligible compared to all of. Literally. Yeah. It is one of those things that just like it just if I think about it for too long, I just get too mad. I just get so mad. Cause it's he was literally backed into a corner to submit to Hillary after he showed that he was more popular. I don't know what they did. They did something. They donated to his favorite charity. They bribed him somehow. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm like 90% sure they either gave him like some sort of choice he couldn't say no to, because that's what they fucking do. That's what they do. Allegedly. Allegedly. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's cool. It's not like I'm gonna live on this planet for too much longer or whatever. I don't know. It's so cool and fine that people don't care about the future of our planet at all. It's so cool and fine. I love that for the future of our planet. It's actually my favorite thing that people run on, that they in fact want to destroy our planet some more with fossil fuels and non-renewable resources and you just want to set up these plants that recycle our air that take twice as long to do instead of just planting trees and getting rid of fossil fuels, and I don't know, maybe caring just like an ounce about the state of the world we're going to be leaving for our children, and animals that we leave behind. No? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. No, 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 that's cool. I'm so glad that our world leaders care more about money than they do about living in a world, you know? It really warms my heart that that's what they care about. But think of the yachts. You're right. You're right. We got to think about the yachts and who's going to power them and who's going to work on them and who is going to inherit the yachts, you know? And somehow we're going to have to keep controlling those damn orcas that just keep destroying yachts. Definitely not employed by me at all. I don't know what you're talking about. All the science in the world that tells us the renewable energy is possible and is less harmful to the planet than fossil fuels, but the fossil fuel propaganda is too strong. No, it's the lobbying. It's the lobbying. It's not even the propaganda, it's the lobbying. The lobbying that then feeds into the propaganda, the lobbying needs to be outlawed. And when Bernie Sanders introduced anti-lobbying laws, he was immediately shut down because he got his opposition paid for by the lobbyists. So, you know, shrug, just fuck the planet. Like every car was supposed to be electric or hybrid by a certain point, but that got repealed. I believe it was 2025. It was supposed to be done by 2025. And the tipping point of our planet was 2030. It's been moved up. The tipping point for our planet, we're already well past it. which is so cool. So cool. Hi, Zarfod. Let's see. Yeah, it's so great and awesome. I love seeing it die on a daily basis. Yeah, it's my favorite. The smear campaign has a common scrub and chuckhold. Be green and pour the old cage truck from Japan. Recycle, exactly. Turns out even recycling doesn't help much, and companies that are supposed to don't found out that recently. It's why they decided to pass it on to us and try to recycle, blame us. Yeah. So, like, Japan and a lot of European countries are applauded for their ability, for their citizens' ability to recycle things um on like a like widespread scale, right? Um uh sorry. I just saw a text message from my dad. Um what was I saying? Oh, they're applauded for that, but a lot of that is so minuscule in comparison to how much just companies in general waste. So, the amount of trash one citizen produces compared to the amount of trash that the waste of a company puts out is so much larger. Like, it's something like 0.001% versus like the 99.0009% that is left over, right? Like, it is insane, the proportional amount. And they're like, oh, the responsibility is on the citizens to recycle everything. Yeah, we can do what we can, but it doesn't matter if the companies themselves aren't doing it too. You know? If they're not being held to the same standard. Like, we separate our trash, but they all get dumped into the same fucking dumpster truck anyways. So it's kind of like, what's the point when it's all going to the same place anyways? They're just dumping it all into the landfill anyways. It's the illusion of it all. Like, a lot of the trash will be sorted, sure, from metals and other things, but like, I don't know. It's just frustrating to think about. I'm really optimistic about things long term, and I think I forget why, aside from perhaps it's emotionally protective. Shut up and roll with it. Yeah. The future looks bright for renewable energy, but we don't wanna, yeah. It looks like at a penny and $5,100 bills. Exactly. Corpos are institutional psychopaths. Their primary goal is profit, maximizing shareholder value, and if they can get away with breaking the law and profit, they will. Literally. Literally. Buh. 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 Alright, Moopy's looking pretty good. Let me look at what my dad texted me really quick. my dad's like, there's a pen show. And I was like, pen? Like an ink pen? And he's like, yeah. No, sorry. His response was, yeah? Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Look, guys, Elon has better things to do than fulfill his EV promises, like glances at the second monitor, post grok image videos of fish, white woman in crowns looking wistfully into the distance. Yeah, or combating the anti-nudity laws that have been propped up that grok can no longer do. Oh no, protecting the sanctity of uh online images of women and children. Oh no, and he wants to combat that law so that generative AI can't just make naked pictures of women and children. Isn't that crazy? Anyways, ironically, the pursuit of progress is exactly what they think they're advocating for, just capital and industry progress, not social and environmental progress. Blah. Thanks, Papa. Oh my god, fuck that guy. I hate Elon. This is the barest bones website I've ever seen. Hold on, let me bring it up on my big screen. Ah! Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Oh. Krisu! Krisu, no! Bad Krisu! 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 Real money. I'm doing my push. I need the real money version. I can't have your Prime Gaming one. The Prime Gaming one doesn't count. Oh, okay. How do I get what's the weekend pass? Okay, $20. Okay, neat. Krisu, the entire point of doing the plus model is so I get more money from Twitch. If I can get plus, more money will go to me. It's more of a long-term thing than a short-term thing. That is all. I appreciate the sub nonetheless. Thank you. Holy shit, this is massive, actually. What the hell? Okay. Well, pastas aren't that expensive, so maybe. I understand it's an issue with Bezos. I mean, I don't sub to people unless I have to, regardless. Um, yeah, it's fine. It's not a discussion we have to have here. Are we actually done with this? Am I done? Am I done? Am I done? Okay. Feels like I really like purpley pink. But I've been too embarrassed to ask, is Moopy the same as Moopy Buns? That is correct! I think. Which is why I thought she was a rabbit. But she is actually puppy. She puppy. I love when you make her 3D model do things. If you guys do decide to sign up for tier 3 and get a drawing of your choice, please make sure you are linked in Discord. You have a tier 3 channel for yourself to get. I'll try to write this all up for tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to do maybe Grandia some more. Grandia feels like right, you know, for now. And then maybe Sunday I'll try to do a couple things so that I can do like a little break for in between. Ah! Pixel, thank you so much for the tier 2. I appreciate it. You're so right. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, would you look at that? It's rolled over to July. Hey guys, did you see that it rolled over to July now? Even though the day's not over here. So it looks like it's based off of East Coast time. Wish I knew that. So cool. So cool of them. It says July, but it also restarted. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh my page and see if it actually rolled over or not. Nope, yeah, it says August now. Well, it's August for you guys, but it's 9 p.m. for me. Yeah, that's so cool and awesome. Yippee. But thank you so much, Pixel. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's not August for me yet. It's not August for me either. I would be very concerned if July 31st rolled over to July 1st. I was just reading the thing, okay? It said July, and then I said 1 out of 100, and I went, interesting. Cool. So the bar updated, but the label did not update. August 2026, what time travel is referred to as the no-no zone, yes. Booked airplane tickets to Japan, now the pain of planning the trip begins. Send help, you got this! Have you ever been to Kikanbo? Kikanbo is one of my favorite ramen places. There are 2 locations in Tokyo, though I don't know if the second one exists anymore. I tried to look for it last time and I don't think I could find it. One of them is a cart, one of them is like an actual building. So maybe the cart just moves and it's just not where it always is. But Kikanbo is one of my favorite restaurants in Japan, in Tokyo. It's like, I don't know if it's still technically in Ikebukuro or not, but that's where we stayed and we were able to walk to it. It's one of my favorite ramen places. It's a spicy ramen. It does a gradual level. I think I did level 3 and I really liked that level. It was spicy enough to where I felt it, but I could still taste everything and it was delicious. Looking for hotels is a pain. Yeah. We stayed in a house in Ikebukuro and then we also stayed in a hotel in Ikebukuro and we liked both of the places we stayed in. So I do recommend Ikebukuro. It is central enough, if you're staying in Tokyo at least. What is this? That's incredible. Hello, Jamie Page. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being you, I guess. Thank you. What an intro. What an intro indeed. Fuck. So supposed to stop. Stop. Shit. Just say something. Supposed to stop. Stop. Supposed to stop. And it's show. And out and nothing seems to feel so higher than true. And the time that we could never be from you. I held myself safe without the seas. And then I sighed and they made me believe and we will go through you inside. But I don't think I'm supposed to stop. I'm supposed to stop. Looking for hotels with pain. What an intro. For real, for real. Damn, you still going with W stamina? What happened with food situation earlier? I missed it. Oh, I was able to get one partial refund for part of my missing food. But unfortunately I wasn't able to get a full refund because they were like, "Well, it was stolen, it's not our fault." And I'm just like, "That's so fucking cool of you. I really love that. Thank you." So, yeah, that was cool. Um, I just reordered it. I wanted to cry. I didn't cry. Yippee. Um, yeah, proud of myself for that one. Didn't cry. Um, uh, my nose is all kind of puffy right now. Mr. Meow! Hi, Mr. Meow! I hope you still got something yummy. I ate that thing so fucking fast because I was so hungry at that point. Like, that was my first and only meal of the day. I've had dinner though. Andrew came home. I got food. Don't worry, I've been fed. I just wanted something wholesome. And I wanted a couple coffees to like fuel me and make me feel better about being so fucking drained. And I was like, ooh, these new coffee flavors sound yummy. I want to try them. And then they fucking stole it. So that's so cool and awesome. And I love that for me in particular. Oh, Cadmium Colors. I like that name. But hello, Mr. Meow. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. Did you work on stuff? What were you doing? Da, 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 da. Hello, Raiders! Did I get multiple? Did you guys pile in? You guys did! Oh my god, hi! I'm so sorry. I'm like deep in the weeds right now. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. Hi! Hi, everybody! Wiki Adrift, Helter Riz, Vaporwave Axolotl, and Mr. Meow. Hi! You probably broke my notification because I didn't hear Miku at all. But hello, hi Raiders, my name is Chase, I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional, alien, deviant angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I play games. What are you guys up to? What were you guys doing? What were you doing? Let me scroll up, let me scroll up, let me scroll up. Borderlands! Were you guys all playing Borderlands 4 together? Cute! Cute! Hello, hello. Yeah, I ended up I literally just hit reorder. I just reordered the exact same thing, and I was making a joke that the people who just made my order were like, didn't we just make this order? So yeah. Hi Helta. Hi Mr. Meow. For the record, there are services which let you rent a bloodhound for tracking, but $500 an hour minimum is probably not cost effective to track down any thieves. Incredible. Hello, Captain! Ouch! And also they will get huffy that you're not finding lost pets or elderly family members who wandered off. Also fair. Hi, Helta. Hi, Vaporwave Axolotl. Hi, Wiki. If I didn't know about Andrew coming home and getting food, I would have been super worried. You sat with me while I ate my dinner. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Ooh, how was Borderlands 4? I haven't touched the series since I completed Complicated Feelings about 3. Ooh. 4 is a lot better. Hi. Ow. Hi, Jelly Prinsect. We died a lot of times in Borderlands 4. I mean, that's kind of what makes the game very silly, isn't it? Just, you die a lot. There was a few more raids after Mr. Meow in case you didn't notice. I did not. Like, once or twice. How's the writing? I'm an Anthony Birch apologist and have an infinite warm spot in my heart for BL2. Just super locked in. Burger Lunch 4. I see. Hey. This is a very cute wave. I like it. Thank you for the sippies in the stretch. Here, let me drink some Wawa. There you go. Yeah. No, I'm drawing Moopy right now. Do you guys know Moopy? Do you guys love Moopy? I love Moopy. I met Moopy at 𝒫𝓂𝒏. She was so sweet. She was so sweet. 10 out of 10 Moopy bun stan. Yeah. The last couple of days after getting back from 𝒫𝓂𝒏, I was like, I want to draw so fucking bad. So I finally finished Diana. I also drew 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎. I also drew some doodles of 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎. And our experience hanging out with 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎. Moopy is so nice. Moopy is a kind soul. And so I wanted to draw Moopy. Moopy was in my top list of people to draw. Everybody but A and B. Everyone but A and B Bakery loves Moopy, apparently. Oops. A and B is a Moopy stand, I know, but when I was like, is anybody where is everybody like leaning for who should I draw first? And they're all like, oh, I'm biased towards Moopy. I'm biased towards Moopy. I'm biased towards Moopy. And he was like, I'm not biased towards Moopy. I hate Moopy. And I'm like, okay. Excuse me. Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure. Hi, Phil. I'm glad the little guys have arrived home. 200, all the furniture cheers like Pee-wee Playhouse. 200 times on stream? It's the only thing you guys count, I swear. You guys don't count hiccups, you don't count sneezes, you don't count anything. You guys just get the burps. It's crazy. It's crazy. I say as if I'm crashing out over that, but I'm not. It just makes me laugh because they're like, oh wow. Oh wow, what a number. What a number. And yet here we are. Ugh, my nose is itchy. There is a command list, Bovine. It's down below. It's down below. Take a look-see. Take a look-see. Oh shoot, I'm 10 away from 3100. Let's go. On my way to 4K. Let's go, guys. Let's go. The counters: hiccup, achoo, curses, burp, yawn, ah, and cry. You guys haven't counted cry basically at all, which is wild. Those who recorded their history will be remembered by history. Yeah, so apparently all you guys care about is how many times I burped on stream. You guys don't care about how much I've cried on stream. You guys don't care about how much I sneeze. You're already crying. We don't need to rub it in. That's fair. I thought I feel like I wrote something kind of silly about it though. Is curses when you swear, or is it like curses like a cartoon villain? No, it's actually when I swear, which is so often. When you cry, is it from all eyes or is it just to all of them? Probably not the little ones, honestly. It's probably just the big ones. I feel like the little ones just help me with my, like, peripheral vision. You know what I mean? Because, like, everybody has dominant eyes, right? I would say probably my most dominant would probably be my forehead eye. But, like, in IRL, my dominant eye is my left eye. I see most things out of my left eye. Does that make sense? I didn't know there was a cry command because I'm too busy crying myself. Too many wonderful tears. Here, we can count 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎. Here, we'll do one cry count for 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎. There you go. Chase is crying again. What happened this time? Chase has cried on stream 2 times, which is a fucking lie. When Chase cries, they must immediately seek water or die of dehydration. Something like that. Crying under excuse me. Crying under your shirt must suck then. Yeah, that's why it's usually open. That's why it's usually open. Is this pathetic enough for you guys? Is this a pathetic enough vision for you guys? Is this it? Is this it? Am I doing it? Is this pathetic enough? Who stole your wig? Should give yourself one of them monk bald spots. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. No. There you go. This is answer your guys' question. Not pictured the entire room is flooded up to 4 inches on the floor, about to buckle. I don't know. Do you think this will convince people to sub? Will this convince people to sub to tier 3 so that I can get plus program, earn more money, therefore do more fun stuff on stream? Do you think this will do it? Why am I getting blocked? What did I do?
Ouch!
Needs text like every year hundreds of angel gremlin demon things go hungry for subs. Can't you sub at tier 3? Oh my god. Ah! Sora, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. For pennies a day, you could make an apparent Speedium a partner plus. Not even partner plus, it's just affiliate plus. It's just the plus program in general. Like, once I get like a 50 CCV, I might try to do partner plus push. But right now, yeah, I'm just a little guy still. I'm just a little guy still. Just a plus program would be great. We want a plus program. I don't know. Put this in doodles. Fucking pathetic chase. There we go. How much ever is it to sub up a sub to chase command that just pops up this specific thing? Yep, it's peak. Incredible. Well, you see, crying gremlin beam. I don't know how I would make it pop up. I can't make an image pop up in chat, at least. And if they're in an ad break, then yeah. But let's see. Let me see, because I think if I do Moobot, it pops up as me, I think. Does Nightbot pop up as me? Let me see. Okay, let's see. Okay, it comes up as Moobot. Okay, what about Nightbot command? Okay, that comes up as Nightbot as well. I thought there was a way to make it come up as me. Hi, Ty. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Mikan. Hi, Mikan. Hi. Hey, Mikan. Fun fact, Mikan. Your print was the highest uniquely requested print we had. Hi. Yeah! Yours was, I think 11? It was 11 unique requests. Yeah! Isn't that so cool? I was like, oh my god! Yours was 11. Mine was 9. So, you know, my community said that they would buy it and they bought it. So I was like, all right, you guys kept your word. So I appreciate that. The only other person who came near you was Maple, but that's also because she bought 10 of her own prints. Which is why I was like, you had the most uniquely requested. As fuck. Yeah, if we're going off of raw numbers, Maple had the most at like 16 or something. But Maple requested 10 of her own and then signed them and was giving them away at Offkai, which was really cute. I liked that idea a lot. That was really nice. But like if we take away her 10, that leaves her with 7. So that makes you at like 11, the highest requested. Which is really cool. Really cool. Everybody clap, Big clappies. That just it kind of warms my heart. It warms my heart that it just warms my heart. Oh no, I'm getting emotional. No, it just warms my heart. It warms my heart. Ah! Hold on. Ah! Oh my god, hi, Io. Hello. Hi, Io! How are you doing? Rhythm Heaven Grove? Wait, that's out now? Dude, hell yeah! Hello, 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 hello! Hi, Io! Hi, hi, hi! Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. It was super fun and evil at the same time. I do love Rhythm Heaven. It's very cute. But it is definitely gonna be one of those things where oh my god, Tater, hold on. Wait, Tater, your shit is getting lost in here. Tater, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Holy smokes, thank you. Blah. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Hello, Bopsy. Hello, Darkbolt. Welcome in. Hello, Trash Boat. Hello, Metax. Hi, Io. Hi. Hawks and Mooney. Welcome in. Brazer. Am I missing anybody? Did I say hi to everyone? Yeah. Io kept failing. Oh, dude. Okay, it's evil when the beat is both animated and not animated, right? You have like the music going, and they're like on beat, but then they do like they just do funky stuff, you know? And you're just like, ah. So I get it. I was playing Unbeatable. And there's these like side quest things that have these invisible beats that you're like trying to listen for, and then you have to replicate it without the music. And I just like, bro, I raged. I failed on that more times than I failed on anything else. I don't know how long it took me to do that. I want to say I sat there for a good 20 minutes trying to figure out this puzzle. And everybody was like, you're almost on beat. And at one point, I was just mashing the controller. And I finally finished it. And I was like, why did that work? Why did mashing the controller work? Hate that. Oh, yeah, no, I get that. I want the perfects. I want to be on time, you know? I want to be on rhythm. I don't want to be just good. I want to be perfect. Horrible mentality. But hey, sometimes we get put in that little mindset, that rut. I had a perfect chance, but I failed. No! I keep getting notifications for Twitch and I don't like it. RIP Hawks. I'm so sorry. Bopsy, thank you so much for the follow. I took a swing every time I did awfully. Oh no! Oh no! Are you good, Io? Are you good? Oh goodness. Hi guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Anyways, I'm gonna go unwind now. Go. If you guys need if you guys want to hang around, that's awesome. I'm gonna be here for a smidge longer. I'm gonna be doodling. As you can see, I doodled a really pathetic me on screen. What is this? What is it, you may ask? I'm starting in earnesty. Well, I guess now, because it's technically the first on the East Coast, and apparently Twitch, despite its headquarters being on the West Coast, is based on the East Coast time when it rolls over in server time, but whatever, moving on. It is now August, according to Twitch, which means I'm now doing my plus push. I get anywhere between 50 to 60% at the end of the month, and I'm like, you know what? If I'm at 60%, I might as well push for that 100%. We're close. We only need like 8 more people to like sign up, so honestly, hey, we're almost there. But if you guys are interested, I am doing a promo right now. So, if you guys sign up for tier 3, I will do a little sketchy like commission on the side, similar to this. It'll be a limited color palette, or something similar to these. I haven't decided yet. It might depend on the character too, just like how complicated the design is and whatever. I thought Twitch uses UTC for when it says the day rolls over. I don't know. I scrolled down and I looked at my thing and it said 9 p.m. and I looked over and somebody had just resubscribed and it says 3 out of 100 now. So I don't know. Twitch be doing whatever it wants to be doing, honestly. And I don't know. Anyways, I did a bunch of portraits for 𝒁𝓂𝑒. And Hello? Brain? What am I looking for? Merch folder. Ah! Whoa! Helta! Oh my god! Helta, thank you so much! If you guys are not part of the Discord, I highly recommend joining the Discord so you can tell me what you want for your portrait. If you're doing it out of your goodwill of your heart, that's awesome, and I appreciate you very much. However, yeah. Okay. So, for reference, the portrait will look something like this. Something like that. So you can see the sort of 3-ish examples here. We have a very limited color palette one, or we have a little bit more of a blushy one. Over halfway there. Oh, my sub points. Thanks, guys. Thank you. So, speaking of, we have somebody in chat that I actually did one for. Here's Mekon. There's Mekons. Baj. It is Baj. Oh my god. Who? Yeah. Here's Baji. Here's Mekon. Are my lips supposed to feel like they're burning just by eating pepper, salt on eggs? That's a good question. How much salt? How much pepper? And are your lips chapped? Yeah, how much pepper exactly? Ooh, pretty. Yeah. The Diana's so cute. Thank you. It definitely says August, so I'm just gonna go off of that. Yeah, I don't know. I shrug. Like a small packet size. I would say it's probably more the salt if it's touching your lips. And your lips might be dry. I would chop up your lips a little bit. Somebody about other people's streams, even though I'm already on a stream. Oh. I thought Twitch is UTC. It's cute. Thank you. Good night, Isle. Please take care of yourself. If you guys need to do self-care, please do your self-care. Self-care comes first. If you guys want to leave alert, that's highly appreciated. But I would rather you take care of yourselves. I learned playing Rhythm Heaven through a capture card is a nightmare, the latency. Yeah, that's why you play on an actual screen that's captured versus through the capture card. Oh god, no, I would not be able to do that. I have a separate screen that holds my Switch stuff, and then that's plugged into the actual, like, stream afterwards. Let me scroll up. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. No, cool. Hi, guys. My lips ain't chapped. Then maybe don't eat the eggs then, my dude. Alright, so the one I'm working on right now is actually Moopy. And I'm working on Moopy because we met at Offkai! She was super sweet, super nice. Yeah. I wish we could, like, I wish Tia, myself, and Moopy could have gone and got, like, brunch together. I think that would have been really nice. Kazoo! Ah! Hi! Oh my goodness! Ah! Wow! Kazoo, hi! Kazoo, you're also doing art right now? Fuck yeah! Hi, guys! Hi, Kazi! How are you doing? Welcome! Stempy! Hi, Stempy! Hi! Stempy! I have a bad... Oh! Ah! 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 Oh my god! Ah! Back to back. Hello, triple raid. Hi, guys. Hello, raid number 3. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, raiders. Hi, Stempy. I was gonna say I have bad news. Your QR code is broken. Hello, guys. Try raid indeed. I know, sad. Hi, raiders. Okay, first, hello, Kazoo. Thank you so much for the raid. And hello, Tia. Hi, Tia. Hi. How was Doom? Were you enjoying Doom? Tane spotted. Yeah, that's Tane in the corner. Tia was drawing Tane the other day. I think it was like yesterday, right? You were drawing Tane. I was showing off your stream at the Twitch party yesterday. I was like, this is Tia. You should also follow Tia. And you were drawing Tane. I was like, oh, that's Tane. You were not. Oh my god. I was like, if you're standing outside and you heard singing, that was Tia singing. If you're doing your stupid little set at the stupid little park, guess who was singing there? Tia was singing there. If you like that, you should follow Tia. Hearts, Tia, hearts. Gotta shill while I can, you know? Anyways, hi guys, welcome in. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing. And I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. I was actually playing games earlier today. I was playing some Pokemans. Every Friday morning, I do Pokemon-a-thon, and I am currently on Pokemon Black. And we're in the stupid city name. The one that looks like Icarus. But according to Adric, the anime pronounces it Icarus? Mistralton we just got out of. I can't say Mistralton for the life of me. I just want to call it Minstralton. I just want to call it Minstralton. Mistralton does not roll off the tongue easily. Mistralton. Mr. Tron, yeah. Yeah, we got through the quarry area, and I just think a menstrual pad, okay? It's just a menstrual pad. It's menstrual pad town, okay? Thank you for the unshrimp. Menstruation. Yes, exactly. Menstruatin. Skylaville, where Skyla lives. Yeah, that one. That's the one. So we got out of that area. We did the tower, we did the quarry, we ran through the marshes. I got to the end of the marshes where the cave is blocked off, and I was like, that's weird. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And Adric was like, go back to where you got into this area. I'm like, oh, like the okay, I'll go all the way back. So I go all the way back, and he goes, go up. And there's a fucking staircase there. And that's where the town is. I just ran straight past the town. I spent an extra hour battling all those trainers just to run past, just run past the town. And I was like, I could have been drawing for an hour. No, of course not. Anyways, so that's where we left off. My team is, quote unquote, over leveled right now, which I beg to differ. He tells me that I only need to be level 45 to go into the Elite Four, and I'm like, that's a lie. They need to be like level 50. And he's like, no, 46. And I'm like, my Pokemon are already level 40. They're almost level 40. They're like 38 right now. Oh no, I'm on Chase's now. Chase's stream now, I know. Hey, what's wrong with that, Whooper? What's wrong with that? Look, I fixed my microphone, Whooper. Are you guys liking it better? I turned off noise suppression, so now you guys can hear all of my noises. Every single one of them. The to the to the to the the fuck. I'm crying. So I had noise suppression on because I wanted to keep you guys, I wanted to give you guys some peace. I wanted to give you guys some peace, and now you guys don't get a moment of peace at all anymore. Now I can just scream. I can peek the microphone, and you guys can't do anything about it. You're welcome. It's what you guys wanted, right? Now you guys can hear me when I laugh and wheeze. I never wished for peace. Oh, I'm sweaty. Okay. Chase stimming and Dolby surround sound. Yeah, you guys can hear my little tippy tappies now. Violence is always the answer. This is my first time watching you, so this is my first impression of you. Congratulations, Hawks. How's your first impression going? Is it going well? I just have Jamie Page in the background, singing and or using 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎, doing the singing. It's great. I don't know anymore. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you work through your complicated feelings. You can submit your review to me at any point in time. And if you don't like it, the mods will take care of it. It's okay. I'll let upper management know, for sure. The campaign managers tend to let me know if I'm being a little too wacky, but generally they're like, nah, you're not being wacky enough, honestly. Like, you could really let loose more. And I'm like, that's crazy, because I feel like I let loose a little too much. But yeah, I do a lot of voice acting here. I do a lot of drawing. I do a lot of video gaming. That I think that's my charm point, guys. Is that my charm point? What the fuck is a charm point? Could you guys explain to me what a charm point is? What is my charm point? Is my charm point my multiple eyes, or is it the fact that I voice act all the games that I play? I think my brain's a little broken now. Oh. Shill time! I'm doing a plus push. A tier 3 will get you art shown kind of sort of like what's on screen. Here, let me show you the other examples. We have our limited color palette ones. We have our base tone ones that take about the same effort, honestly. And if you tier 3 and you're in the Discord, you guys get your own separate Discord. You guys get your own separate Discord channel. There you go. You make really good art. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been working hard on sort of just embracing what I personally really like doing, which is line art. I really, really enjoy doing line art. I do not enjoy rendering. I do not enjoy rendering. Rendering is so hard. It makes my brain hurt. It takes so much time to do. But line art is forever. Line art is forever, guys. Hey guys, do you want to go catch some Pokemon later? Let's go catch some Pokemon and do some line art. Line art's forever. Isn't that right, Pikachu? Anyways, you know how Tia likes to do the Deku voice? I do my Ash Ketchum voice. I don't like this change! Shut the fuck off, 𝒶𝓏. I used to do digital art, but now I just went to normal paper drawing. Hell yeah! I've been playing with 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎es. I did, like 35? Because I have 19 left, so I guess I did like 36. I did 36 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎es, and for anybody who bought things from me or wanted to do like trades with me, I gave them 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎es. Some of them were shitposty, some of them were genuine art. Some people got the really nice one, and I'm a little sad because I feel like maybe I should have kept that one. Blink 3 times slow if you need help. No! I would never. Okay, yeah. I really enjoyed doing 𝒫𝓂𝒶𝓎s. They were a lot of fun to do. Gatsby do voice acting? Yeah! I still haven't made my reel. I make some recordings, I hate all of them, and then I'm just like, fuck it. And then delete it. Because I'm not happy with it. So that I just don't have anything together. Isn't that great? Buh. Here. There you go. I'll just pin it. There you go. There you go. Let's see, what did I miss? I'm heartbroken, but will manage without the mic peaks of genuine excitement. Don't worry, don't worry. The mic will still peak, it just won't cut out anymore. What was the last one? 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎? Moopy? Pathetic Chase? For pennies a day, you can help this angel achieve the Plus program. There's nothing wrong, you misread the message. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, Whooper. I give you head pat and forehead kisses. I did not mean to misinterpret your positivity. Why was the music so funny when I redeemed that? I don't know. It's to alert me to let me know that I am a shrimp and I need to not be shrimping. Indeed. I'm crying from laughing. Yippee! I looked away for a second. I was wondering why I heard Chase. Gore of Stempy's business card, dude. Dude, plug. This is shout out 𝒫𝓐. Shout out 𝒫𝓐. 𝒫𝓐 put me on to these free QR code makers. If you guys are unaware and need a free QR code to be made, you save it and it's forever linked to the one. Yes, QR Monkey! Steppy! Why is your QR code broken then if you're using QR Monkey? You used the wrong one? I understand. I did too. I was paying $30 a month to keep one of my QR codes running. $30 a month. The amount of rage simmering under my eyes. I hope you guys know. It was not fun. I did that. That was when I was running my own company. And they were like, "Oh yeah, there's no free QR code. Sorry. You have to sign up for the free trial, and if you sign up for the free trial, you have to provide money." And I'm like, "Okay." But that's when I actually had, like, you know, business money. We don't have business money anymore. Ty, thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate you. We had Sippies. Helta has redeemed, so thank you. Thank you guys again for the subs and resubs. I really appreciate it. You guys all contribute towards the possibility of Plus program, and we have to keep it going for 3 months. So if you guys do resub at tier 3, please, for 3 months. please, for 3 months. It's a one-time purchase. Yeah. But, and if you guys keep liking the perks, then yippee! Yeah! Anyways, Let's keep going on Moopy. Let's get Moopy's base colors in. Although, we're pretty close to getting all our base colors in. You're AFK. Okay, hi. Does any sub help? Yes, yes. Any sub helps. Tier 3 is just what gets you, like, the big prize, but all subs contribute towards it, as long as they come from you. So no gifted subs. No gifted subs, no prime subs. Prime, gifted, do not count towards the plus program. They come off of raw dollars, which is... It's fine. You know? It's fine. We have to play by the rules to get more money from them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, and turbo doesn't count either, exactly. What was that? What was that? What was that? Twitch load, please. Oh, I need to sneeze. And it goes away, of course. Thank you. Whoever did that, thank you so much for it. I have not, haven't seen it yet. It hasn't loaded yet. If you guys are going to do this, please join the Discord at 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Join the Discord! All subs get their own channel called the Subs channel, where I post all of my high-res art. And tier 3 subs will be able to request their portraits in the tier 3 sub channel. That you guys should be able to see. I made sure that if you guys have it connected, you guys will be able to be added automatically. Woogie! Yeah! Woogie, 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 woogie. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I gotta get to the hatching, actually. Let's do some hatching first. Is it shill time? It is shill time. Thank you. Ah! Mandarin! Ah! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the tier 3 Mandarin. I really, really appreciate it. Get in there! Get in that sub channel! Get in that sub channel! Thank you, thank you! Do, 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 do. Alright, we're gonna work on some of the hatching. Ugh. I was triggered by the clown music. My people are calling me. So what did I miss? Nothing. Nothing really. I just said I was gonna start doing hatching. And then we had a couple of people sign up for tier 3. Gotta support the goat. You do have Discord? Okay, I'll do another Discord. There you go. There's the Discord. I've come to steal some cheese. Hello, White Sounds! Hi, hi, hi! Incoming hype train. Y'all. Hi, 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 hi! What's your favorite cheese to steal? Cheddar cheese, or in my country, we just call it tasty cheese. Nacho cheese. Give me the cheese. Here. I'll do something special. I'll bring out the cheese for you guys. Here you go. The cheese is here. Cheese is here, guys. Here you go, just for you. The cheese exists. Did the cheese magnet make it home? Yeah! Somebody else also gave me a magnet. And I was like, I like the idea. Magnets are, like, useful. You know? Cheese, goat, gremlin, omen, demon thing. Gremlin, omen, angel thing. I love it. Cause there's nachos anymore. I was waiting for the fart with reverb sound effect. LMAO. That's not a joke down here. That's just the type of cheese we call tasty cheese. I love that. That's awesome. I'm not sure I've ever seen this creature. You never seen the cheese cube before? You know, people mistaken my name as Cheese Cube all the time. Yeah, pretty good news. What's up, Mandarin? What happened? What's going on? Do you have more interviews? My blood pressure has been normal and evening for a week straight. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, Mandarin. Hell yeah. That's fucking sick, bro. Let's go. I was ready for you to pull up blue. I mean, I could pull up blue cheese too. We can do blue cheese. Do you guys want blue cheese? Do you guys want worm? Would you still love me if I was a worm, guys? Guys, would you love me if I was a worm still? We got hypercubed. We've got this goofy little guy that I used the other day. We got the whole family. Mind if I call the cousins, you know? What about this pathetic little creature? Worm in French is un ver de terre. Terre? Is it terre? It's terre, right? Or is it terre? Terre. The pathetic creature's so good. I do love my pathetic creature. The letter terre. That's what I thought. Because it's pomme de terre. Pomme de terre. Worm. All kinds of worm. Love them all equally. Oh yeah, we also have the little ham. Little ham. What else do we have? We have the classic. This is my classic one. This was my very first one that I made. It's just, it's a little guy. It's a cube, if you will. We have our Pokemon one that I used earlier today. We've got our Repo one. We've got my Yu-Gi-Oh one. We've got my little Pete guy. We've got my Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced guy. Worm. We got this little guy doing a mean lean, eating some Shin ramen, which also inspired this one because this one's also eating ramen. Oh yeah, my Ditto! My little Ditto! I did a whole series of Dittos. Oh man, I know as soon as I open Pokopia again, I'm gonna put an hour on, and then it's gonna be the best 8 hours I've ever spent in my life, and then I'm gonna look up and it's gonna be the best 12 hours I ever spent in my life, and then I'm gonna look up again and it's gonna be daylight. Like, there's a quote in my channel that says, my cocaine is within reach. That is my Pocopium. That is what I mean by that. My Pokopia is within reach. Actually, it's not within reach right now. My Switch is on the coffee table. The Salt Mines. I had no idea you had punk rock Dark Angel version. Oh, yeah. This guy? This guy? Or this guy? This is Hypercubed. Hypercube is my villain era. And then Blue Cheese. Blue Cheese is sleepy. Blue Cheese is just a sleepy little guy. Sometimes I'm Blue Cheese when I'm very low energy. But I haven't gotten them as like alt versions of this model yet. Cause I need to organize my models. I just need to go through them. I have so many 3D models, but I have so many iterations of the same 3D model that not all of them have. And then I also don't have any of the triggers set up in Vignon. And so I have a lot of things that I've just been putting off and I just haven't done yet. And Joburg has offered to like set things up for me, but obviously he doesn't know what I need set up. I need to know what I need set up first, right? So anyways, so one day I'll get to it. When it's out of sight, I don't think about it. And then I open up the program and go, oh, I'm going to stream right now. Man, it would be crazy if I had some triggers. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be cool? Anyways, do you guys want to see my Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time version? Here it is. Yeah. Anyways, hi guys. Here you go. I'll shut up for a second and let the animation play so you guys can see what song I'm playing on the ocarina. Sorry, Pixel is fucking killing me right now. 500 3D models. That's correct! Good job, Ty. I am, in fact, playing the Song of Storms. Oh, hold on. Where'd all my... I found my desk. Chapstick. As opposed to drawer chapstick? Yeah, it's my desk chapstick. That's where it lives. Nods thoughtfully. Golden from K-pop Demon Hunter is available to stream now on Netflix. Hello! Welcome everybody into the Discord. I hope you guys all enjoy your stay in the cubic dimension. We are but a humble little group of little guys. And sometimes we're very, passionate about things. That's what I would say. Passionate. We have Fields of Mystery to play too! God, we have so many things to play. Guys. We have so many things to play! Okay. Moving you back over here. We're going back to the cheese because it was requested. There we go. Cheese is up here. Yeah. Oh, you guys haven't heard Toad yet, huh? Terrible. Desk chapstick, crossbody bag chapstick, backpack chapstick. I literally have one in every bag. And I don't know why, but thank you. But I have moved things. And I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Why did I move things? I need to stop doing that. I need to stop moving things, guys. Okay. Can I have a cigarette? I'm 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎. Here's Switch talking to like an adorable Pokemon-filled green goblin mask. Literally. You wanna play? Yeah. You're gonna play that. And then... What the fuck does he say? He says, oh my god, what is his line? 500 cigarettes. Dude, I literally made that meme. Hold on, where's the fucking... Where is it? Where is it? I keep opening it and closing it. I should just keep it open. Okay. Here's our SCP render of 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎, as God intended. And then here are our shit posts. I'm 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎. Can I have a cigarette? I'm 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎. I'm computer. 500 cigarettes. And then this one over here is the one after they like chain smoke like 30 of them. And then Orville comes in, or whatever the captain's name is, he comes in and he's like, what are you guys doing in here? And they're like, hello, Captain. What can we do for you? Okay, hold on. You should do a mecha model and just accessorize yourself like hair and windows and ears. Dude, I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about it. I think that would be really funny. The sleepler, it's real. Out of sight, out of mind is so real. It really is. Storms! Yeah, sure, you can bum mine. You can have one. Minion? No. That's Wednesday, I think. Huh? Oh, for yeah, it's the 5th. It's the 5th. Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah. So many games, so little time. Ah! Chat inhabits all of the morphed. Wait, chat inhabitants have all morphed into chain smoker cats. It's real. Chase BLJ is right out of stream. Speaking of games, I've been sitting here wondering which game I should be playing right now. Well, Pixel, what consoles do you have? What platforms are you available to use to play games? Because might I suggest Mahjong, where you can play it on all of your devices, including your iPhone, your Android, Chrome, just off of an HTML link. You can download the actual exe file from the website or from Steam or whatever platform launcher of choice. Here we go. Have you guys heard of the good word of Mahjong? Mr. Mahjong would like to invite you to play more Mahjong. If you guys need your pointers, I will teach you how to play Mahjong. 𝒫𝓂𝑒 taught me that time travel still exists after my younger gaming days, real much. Do you have recommendations for simple styles to practice drawing with? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I would say think of Nendroids. Nendroids are a really good masterclass in chibis and doing proportions that aren't uncanny valley, you know? They have chunky limbs, they have a bean body, and their head is bean shaped, but about the same size as their body, right? It's a little smaller. I think the body's about like a head and a half, and the head is, you know, a head. So teach us how to get 13 orphans. Oh my god. All of 𝒢𝒂𝓒e, I would make the joke to my friends that he'd make me smoke cigs again, and he did not find it funny. Can you eat the cigarette? You're not supposed to eat the cigarette. You're supposed to smoke it, inhale it. But I wanted to know what the taste did. I love how little context this meme gives people unless they know the Orville. You're gonna share the chromo art and memes on social, right? Or at least DM it to them. Yeah, I did DM it to them already. It's the first of the month. It is. I would die. I'm asthmatic, dude. I can't deal with it. Like, it plugs up my nose so quickly, and like I've smoked a blunt a couple of times. But when I went to a party one time, there was a spliff that my friend had, and I did not realize it was a spliff. I thought it was just a blunt. No, it was a spliff. And I inhaled it, and I went, tobacco! And he went, oh, I'm so sorry. And I was like, you didn't think to tell me that there was tobacco in it? And he was just like, ah. So anyways, 0 out of 10 on that one. Don't like spliffs. No thank you. Nothing pairs with cigarettes like Mahjong. Bro, I would have a candy cigarette or a lollipop in my mouth. Yeah. I think Chase is trying to tell me to play Mahjong, but I don't know. Very, very, yeah. Talking Mahjong tile with Chase eyes. Wait, it's already real. It's real already. You're so lucky I didn't buy the Mahjong kit from Walmart because I would have drove it all the way to San Jose and handed it to you. I have a box of tiles and a junk mat, no table, but I couldn't carry it because it was so heavy. So I didn't bring it to 𝒢𝒂𝓒e with me. And I'm having so many regrets, guys. I had so many regrets for not bringing it. Like, I could have set up at a table inside. I could have done it. I could have been that bitch. I could have set up a Sanwa table and said, fuck all of you. Mahjong looks really confusing. It's actually not. So, the thing about Mahjong is that the way to win is very easy. You need 4 sets of 3 in a pair. 4 sets of 3 in a pair. 4 sets of 3 in a pair. As long as you understand the rules to poker, it's going to be very similar. But all sets are sets of 3, right? Can you do a frog blink? My tracking's not being very happy. Hold on, let me take out my glasses. Oh, my tracking is not liking it right now. They're like, you're blinking too slowly. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do have a blink emote. My blinkies. So a full house. Kind of. So, oh shit, I just scrolled. Okay. Teach us how to get 13 orphans. I mean, I can. I know how to lychee on 13 orphans. As somebody who has 70 Nendroids. Perfect. The basics of Mahjong aren't too hard. My biggest Nendroids are the Kirby Robo Armor one. Oh, it's so cute. I really wanted the Kirby Nendroid, but it was still priced at like $50, and I was like, it's round. It has a modular face, that's it. Why is it $50? It's still July for me, technically. However, it's not July for Twitch anymore. It's now the 1st. Oh good, Jazz Cabbage Stories. I yelled Ricci, but no! It is real and it can hurt me, but probably won't. You could have and it wouldn't be off-brand. It's true. Right outside the entrance to Artist Alley would have been a good spot for a table. No, I don't want the ads. Uh-oh. Teach me how to manage my Nendroids. I have the 30th anniversary Kirby too. The Robo Armor box is huge, I bet. So all of my Nendo boxes are on the top shelf of my closet. And then all my Nendos are like set up on my in my bookshelf and stuff. If I was smart about it, I would buy those little tier things so that the back ones could be up and then the front ones could be underneath them. So I would have at least 2 rows of Nendos. And if I could, I would get like a wider shelf to go so that we would have a staggering of them. So it would be like so we have our shelf like this, right? And then we'd have a mini shelf on the inside, right? And then the side of the shelf, right? So we're like here, and then this is front. So I would want one that goes a little deeper so that we would have Nendo here, and then we would have Nendo here, right? So from above, we would have shelf here, and it would go like this. Like that. But I'm not smart about it. My shelves they're pretty full of other things other than Nendos too. But I would want like a Miku shelf that had like a second shelf like this. For some of my Nendos, and then have some of my taller figures in the front. And then there you go. Well, you see, sub to chase command not yet implemented. Fine, I'll make it. I'll make the sub to chase command. There you go. There you go. It now exists. I would like a 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎, please. Screw you, IKEA, for discontinuing it. Oh, you need a second one? No shame, I'm highly sympathetic. I have 6 Miku Nendos. I don't want to count. I don't want to count, actually. Actually, I don't want to count. Comes up with hats too many Mikus, decides not to share that inside thought with the world. Yeah. That's the right call. Yeah, I'm not gonna count. The last time I counted was because I said 30, or what did I say? I said like 38 or maybe 42, and the answer to that question was eyes, but the people participating in that quiz show was like, "Oh, I know, Miku's." And I went, "Let me count." And I turned around and counted, and it was exactly 42. So, I don't want to count. I don't want to add on to that. I'm not counting. I'm not counting anymore. We're stopping there. No more Mikus. I'm sorry. I'm not saying I'm not getting any more Mikus. I'm saying I'm not counting any more Mikus. We're not counting Mikus anymore, guys. I like to watch history documentaries. Me too! Hawks? What's your favorite event in history to watch things about? Which ones? I listen to podcasts a lot, and my favorite podcast is by Mike Duncan. I love him very much. He's very cool. We love Mike Duncan in this house. He does revolutions and he does history of Rome. I'm hoping he does some sort of like update on the history of Rome at some point. Because I know there's been new information uncovered about certain emperors as of recently. I'm not sure which ones. I just remember reading about stuff being like, "Oh, new information has been discovered about them." But my favorite series of his is Revolutions, because he does like a really good like scope into when exactly like things started to build towards the revolutions, right? And so we don't get just the flashpoint of this is when the revolution started, this is what happened, this is when everything got like flipped over on its head, this is the new government, and that's it. And he leaves it there. No. This man does not sleep. His Revolutions podcast series on the Russian Revolution is 110 episodes. The Revolution series on the French Revolution is like 60 something episodes. He did a semi-satirical revolution that is obviously like fiction, but he did a Martian Revolution series that was 20 something. Moopy! Ah! Moopy! Hi, Moopy! Moopy, did you know? I'm drawing you? Moopy, did you know I was drawing you? Hi, Fred! Moopy, did you know I was drawing you? Did you guys tell on me? Oh my god! Oh my god, guys, thank you so much for the love. Holy shit. I know that purple thing! Yippee! There's Moopy! We're getting there. Someone may have spoiled it after I rated you, though. Ah! Thank you. I really appreciate the love, Moopy. It's so cute. What the fuck? Thank you. Yay! I was just starting the hatching. I wanted to do some of the base colors so I could get an idea. Snitch? You bet I don't. A and B are going in the jar right now. I shake you. I shake you in the jar. Let me scroll up. Let me say hi to everybody. Scroll. I need to get an actual shelf just to put my plushies and other stuff on so I can have a nice placement. Oh, did you know? They make clamp-on shelves for your desks? I have 4 of them. They hold my plushies and some of my manga. I love history. Before I dropped out of college, I wanted to originally be a historian. Me too! I really wanted to do all kinds of stuff. I need to listen to him. He's so good, Hawks! He's so good! Mike Duncan. That's his name. Hello, Kex Krieger. Hello, Jetfuel Drinker. Hello, Garen Co. You were playing Kentucky Route Zero. Ooh, how are you liking that? That's actually on one of my playlists. How are you liking it? I heard it's like a very atmospheric story game, right? Am I misremembering? I think that's what it is. Where can I find him? He's anywhere. He's on Apple Podcast. He's on Spotify. He's also on Patreon. I think his bottom tier is $5. If you pay $5, you get his entire catalog ad-free. His entire catalog. All of the history, no, I think it's all of the revolutions. It's so good. Yeah, $5, entire catalog. That's 11 series, one of which is 110 episodes. What's his name again? Okay, Shilling Mike Duncan. I love this man. There you go. That's the link to his Revolutions podcast. And then from there you can Google his name and all that. But that goes to his Spotify. Talking about shilling. Sorry, you're right. If you got Mongo over here being like, hey. Alright, hold on. Junk Slud! Remy Scarlet, hi Fwed! Le Grand. Hello, Bakery. AMB Bakery. Hello. Thank you guys so much for the love. I really appreciate it. Petrichorus! Holy! Hello. Let's see. It just needs a Weezer shirt. I'm crying. Yippee! Put him in Shake It. Perfect. Yay! Fatboy King, hello, hi! I was gonna keep quiet. Thanks, Mongo. Where can I find him? Yes, I sent. So funny thing, my table is foldable lawn table with my laptop on it. Uh-oh. It's super cool, very abstract and atmospheric. Yippee! That's so cool. I am super interested in it. So I'm glad to hear that it is what I was pulling from the game description and stuff. So that's really cool. Wait, I listened to this back in college. Yeah, dude, he's been going since like 2008 or 2009 or something. I don't know. He's awesome. We love him. If you, as a chatter, wants a piece of art like what's on screen, you can tier 3 to help Chase get in the Plus program. We're doing it this month of August by All Natural Subs. Yes, All Natural Subs, organically grown, self-produced. Store-bought is not okay, unfortunately. It needs to be self-perpetuated this time. But the Plus program is for 3 months. I have to do it 3 months straight. So if you guys sign up, please consider signing up for 3 months at a time. It's super helpful. Non-GMO. It's super helpful. It'll get me towards my goal. And getting into the Plus program means that I get more money. I get a bigger cut. And that means all of the money that you guys spend on this channel means that more of it goes to me, which is super helpful. And that means I can do more things. It'll be really cool. I get to make more models and actually get my get my chibi model rigged. That'll be really cool. It means Chase can live. That's true. It was so nice to meet you, IRL. I liked yapping with y'all. Yay! It's a slow burn, but if you like immersive storytelling, you love it. Yes! Okay. I'm so fucking ready. I'm so fucking ready to play it. Thank you, Moopy. I'm playing Grandia 1 right now, which is some might call the slowest burn in the world. It's a 2-disc game from the early aughts. 2008? No. 2098, I think. 2000? Yeah, 98. I think it came to America in 2000 or something like that. You can tell because we went to a ruin called the Twin Towers. So they didn't know. They didn't know what was gonna happen. They're not future tellers. You know? Thank you so much, Pixel. Thank you. I'm back, made Robin, and a meme. And a meme? What kind of meme? Where'd you put the meme? Temptation comes in many forms. POV, you're an artist who hasn't moved in 6 hours. I'm being roasted in my own Discord right now, y'all. This is insane. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. You know, what's best is when you guys think of me. That's all. You know, when you think of me, that's the best one. That's the best part. That makes me happy. That makes my heart full. I redeemed 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎. What does it do? Oh, wait. Where? Oh, you did do. Did it not pop up? Hold on. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's where it's supposed to go. That's what's supposed to happen. Let me see. Where is 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 at? Did it happen? Yeah, it worked. Okay. Democracy. All right. Rah. Stretchy. I'm thinking of playing Grandia tomorrow, guys. So if you guys want any voice acting or goofs, feel free to stop by tomorrow at noon. Well, noon PST. So that's 1 Mountain Time, 2 Central Time, 3 Eastern Time, 8 p.m. British Standard Time, 9 p.m. Central European Time, 10 a.m. Hawaiian Time. I don't think Alaska, you're in a different area, right? So you're like 1 hour ahead of me. So it'd be like 11. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Dude, Tater. Yes! Sorry. Anyways, so I'm just proud of myself. I hate time zones. Anyways, thank you for answering my question just as I asked it. You're so preemptive. Look at you. It was awesome to be here. Hope to catch another stream soon. Stempy, I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I might be here Sunday, depending on my energy level. But I always stream Tuesday and Thursday and Friday for sure. And then Saturday and Sunday, I flip sometimes. Sometimes I take Sunday, Monday off, and that just helps. I usually don't stream Wednesdays, but I'll do collabs on Mondays and Wednesdays for sure. Sometimes I do Mahjong Mondays with Aru and Ruto and Biz sometimes and Rainy. There we go. Yeah. I'll have to make a new schedule. Mahjong? I thought about playing Mahjong yesterday, and then I resisted the urge. Are you guys proud of me? I resisted. Just as I am keeping my demons at bay, by not grabbing 𝒫𝓂𝒶𝓎 and shoving my face back into it, okay? Are you guys proud of me? I hope you're proud of me. When I reopen 𝒫𝓂𝒶𝓎, I feel like I'm probably gonna be re-obsessed with making little ditto guys. I do love my little ditto guys. They're so cute. Greed. Yes, I'm proud. Thank you. Wait, what time for your next stream? Tomorrow at noon, probably. I'll put it in Discord too, don't worry. I usually let people know when I'm about to start stream. Right freaking now! It starts now! No. Let's see. What's our member list look like? Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. Ah! Hi! Hi! Hello! Welcome to the cubic dimension. Hope you enjoy your stay. Once you open it, I'm sure I'll be sucked back into. I know. It's just by proxy at this point. But how can you start stream if you never ended one? Very true, very true. I'm taking off my sweater. I'm very warm. I got way too excited. I went a little too ham on being excited. I should drink some water too. Ugh. Blah. When chat comes in, when a raid comes in and they're just excited to be here as I am to be excited to have them in here, it all goes crazy style, you know? I get real pumped and I'm like, yeah! And then sometimes it's people that I get to meet again and say hi to again, and it makes me all happy because I'm like, oh my god, hi guys again, hi! And then I get to meet new people, and then I'm like, oh my god, hi guys, hi! Isn't that fun? That's so fun. That's so fun. I almost had a moment earlier where I started crying, but you guys don't have to worry about that because I'm definitely not a sentimental person. Sentimentality? What's that? I don't know her. Oh yeah, I was gonna drink water. On account of my cry counter, I don't. On account of my cry counter, I never cry. It says I've only cried twice on stream before. The cycle, I say cheese to meet you, they get disgusted, they leave, new people show up. That bitch goes to a different school, I'm telling you! I'm telling you! Here's my little guy. I was showing off my little guys earlier because people were like, you have a cheese model? And I was like, here's my cheese cube. Here's my little cheese cube, guys. There you go. There's my cheese cube. This is who I actually am underneath this. I'm just a cheese. I'm just a piece of cheese. I'm just a cheese. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little cheese. And then we have this little guy up here. Here, we'll do the tour again. Why not? This is blue cheese. This is when I'm very EP. This is that's not. This is Hypercube. This is my villain era. This is my villain era. This is when I get a different symbiote that's not cheese. I have a little guy named Cheese, by the way. And you can see him. Where is it? FF Tactics. There you go. So this is my FF Tactics GIF tuber that I have for FF Tactics. But here's Cheese down here. Cheese is the little guy. Who is Moogle coded. We love. I'd say Mr. Cheddar, but I don't know the neutral term for it. Colonel? Shake my head, no. No, Cheese uses he, him pronouns. However, it doesn't actually matter because he's not human. He doesn't care. They're a social construct. I call him a he, though. Silly. These are timed seasonal outfits that only rerun during anniversary events. We also have our worm, of course. Guys, would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you guys still love me if I was a worm? Would you? Would you? Would you still love me if I was a worm? I look, that worm. You like that worm? Just that one? No other worm? And here's this little guy. This is I did a whole series of these actually. I did one for Eros, I did one for Tia, I did one for Issa, I did one for Krisu and Dana. And shut up, squirrel. Dude, I don't know anybody who could ever become the next Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is too iconic. If I could ever be anything close to what Iron Mouse is, fucking that would insane. Yeah, go for it, Hawks. Draw. If you guys want to draw with me, that's what this is all about. I love co-working with people. I love it. I like the body doubling aspect of drawing, streaming, and other people drawing with me. It makes me really happy. Bodily doubly. I actually have a co-working channel in my Discord, where everybody is muted and deafened, and they just share their screens. So everybody like draws together. It's very cool. You be drawing too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I always encourage people to do it while I'm also streaming. I'm not gonna be in there, but you know, if you guys want to be in there while you're doing that, that's awesome. I would love that. I'm gonna bring up my big sketchbook. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Get to it. Get to it. You got this. You got this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this is my big one. This is my big one, right? These are my little guys. This is the entire family. Called all the cousins. We got Hypercube at the bottom. We got Blue Cheese at the other bottom. We got me in the center, and up above are Delta and Phi. I was drawing as you talked. Let's go! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, and if I mute, this is who's on it, and if I deafen, it's him. Yippee! This is Delta, and this is Phi. But they're also known as Chase. They're all Chase. They're all Chase. Anyways, I have so many things and so little, you know? So little time to do all of them. I want to do so much art of all my little guys, but I only have so much time. Let me scroll up. Yes! Cheese Cube becoming this Iron House with all those number skins. I used to own one of them worms. Yeah? I remember the Glooby guys. This was the break from Pokopia without actually being a break from Pokopia. It was. Realizing I might need a blue sky so I can post them. So I was notified that there is a way to turn off Grok remixing posts. So it makes it so that they aren't able to actually like do anything. But you have to manually do it anytime you're about to post because it does not preserve that setting. It doesn't preserve the setting on scheduled posts or drafted posts. I also know the feel of drawing many little guys. Yes, you have so many little guys. Zarfud does comics and stuff. We love Zarfud in this house. Zarfud, how often do you stream? I feel like it's not super often, right? Alright, guys, you're gonna get the taste of my actual stream playlist, because we've been listening to a Jamie Page full discography playlist. And we're just gonna... Sorry in advance. Thank you for the heads up about Grok. Yeah, it's in the flag section. So, you go into... You edit the photo, and then there's, like, the 3 sections where you can crop, you can edit or something, and then the last one is the flag. You go into the flag section and scroll to the bottom, and there's, like, a little toggle. On one of my recent Twitter posts, hate... It's not Hazy. Sorry. Oh my god. What is her name? What is their name? What is their name? Daisy! Daisy Bloom was talking about it. Yeah. That's the neat part. I don't. I see. Yes! Yes, I did see that. I did see that, Pixel. I have not played the arcade mode, again. Not since it's... not since I got the pre-play demo release thing for the white label, and I played the shit out of that a lot. And then haven't touched the arcade version again. And I'm kind of just like, because I have so many other games to play, and I beat the story mode, and I'm like, yay! And I have not done any of the arcade mode, which, yeah, I want to. When I play Muse Dash, I'm like, ooh, I should play Unbeatable. Oh, God Hands! God Hands! God Hands! Where is it? Where is it? Where's my Steam right now? I need to wishlist it. God Hands. Project God Hand. Oh, there's a demo I can add to my library. Ooh. Ooh. Add to wish list. Okay, it's on my wish list now. This is the right one, right? Yes, yes. This is the right one, I think. Yes, yes, this is the right one. Okay, okay. Featured Pal World. I don't care about Pal World. I really don't. Oh no, Everdell looks like another, Oh, I need to get off here. I need to get off here right now. I need to get off. I get off Steam. I'm being distracted. I'm being distracted. I gotta try out Deadlock again as well, because they now have it not ranked. Oh. Oh. Dude, I got so many games to play. Wait, did Arrows make a brand new emote just for the cigarette? Fucking goddamn it. That's incredible. Deadlock mention. Deadlock mention. Dude, for real. I literally have one of those sticky notes on my desk that's like, here's your list of games to play. I have like 3 marked off. I have 3 marked off. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't know. Shrug. Oh yeah, here's the 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 shit again. Here's the SCP render of 𝒫𝓁. There you go. Anyways. We had this one for a while now. It's just perfect for everything. I see. I just realized you do have the 7TV for Yahoo. Yeah, we added it a little while ago. I think Mongo did? I think Mongo added it. I made a new category in Steam for games I bought and haven't played / finished yet. Oh wait, that's probably good. I just favorite all the games that I want to play, and then they appear at the top of my list. um, that's kind of awesome. Hell yeah. I forgot the AM stupid. No, you're not stupid. You're not stupid at all. I don't know. I think making another category would also help a lot with organizational purposes, you know? For organizational purposes. Yes, Mongo is the reason for the Wahoo. All right. A new category for my Steam games that I've bought and haven't played yet. You mean my entire Steam library? Yeah, bovine. I think my Steam library sits at like a 25%? Maybe? Maybe 15 actually. We're being really generous. I feel like an old world explorer. I brought Yahoo with me to so many communities. We love a Wahoo. Do you got any ideas on what I should name my drawing? What is it? Is it a person? Is it a thing? Is it a creature? Is it a feeling, in fact? What were you feeling when you drew? Name it bold and bright. It's a person. A girl. Ooh. What kind of expression does she have? Is she excited, perhaps? Is she happy? Does she identify as a girl? Does she have a story, or is she simply a vessel in which you use to express your feelings? Therefore, she should just be an emotion. Yeah? Maybe excitement for new roads. Maybe we're thinking about how the expression on her face maybe doesn't fully capture the emotion that you want to express. Maybe she is just the beginning of something. Maybe we can call her the precipice of emotions. I don't know. Up to you. A regular expression, a regex to be a regex for short. I'm thinking of relax, but she feels comfy with her pronouns to be she, her. Yippee! If she's relaxing, then maybe you are expressing that you feel relaxed listening to here, or you feel relaxed in a new environment, right? Perhaps it could be relaxing with a new podcast or relaxing with a new idea. And if you really like the design, you can fill her out more, you know? You could give her a little backstory, a little spice. Maybe she likes reading yaoi. Maybe she's excited about reading yaoi. I don't know. That's completely up to you. What about I name her Nova? Hell yeah! That sounds awesome. I love that. Good name, but have you thought about naming her, I don't know, Steve Harvey perhaps? Stop. What is this song and why does it have sample the MVC2 character select sound? Because this is probably Game Chops. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why are all my favorite people rating me today? What is going on? What the heck? Guys! Oh, I'm gonna cry! No, I can't take anymore! Hi, guys! Hi, Eros! Oh, I'm gonna cry! Hi, guys! Welcome in! Hi, Raiders! My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional, alien, demon, angel, gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. I'm currently drawing Moopy. And I got rated by Moopy. And I got rated by Tia. And I got rated by Mr. Meow and the gang. I got rated by... Oh my god. Let me scroll, let me scroll, let me scroll, let me scroll. I got rated by Io! I got rated by Clover! I'm gonna cry! I got rated by Repent and my... Oh my god. All the fellas. What's your campaign slogan? Hi, I'm here to bring universal healthcare and creative programs for all the creatives who want to live and work as creatives. Thumbs up. I support universal healthcare, universal creative funds, and public education. I support in all of that good stuff. Doesn't help capitalism and the future dystopia. I know. Shake my head, shake my head. Hello, Count Arian, welcome in. Thank you for shilling. Thank you for shilling for me. I'm currently doing a plus program push. I'm trying to get my plus program so that I can get a higher cut from all of my subs that you guys contribute on a monthly basis. It'll help me boost my channel more and work on more things for my channel, like new layouts and new models and more time for myself so that I can work on all of those things for myself versus cramming a lot of commissions. Haha. I also made all of Eros's Eros. I made all of Eros's charms and stuff for 𝒫𝓂𝒂𝓐. If you guys saw them, I made a lot of stickers for him too. I'm sure other people also made stickers for him. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Stop. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for rating in. And thank you for everybody who stuck around as well. I appreciate the love and I appreciate everybody who came in. Ah! I didn't see no charms eras. Oh fuck. Here, I'll show you guys the things while I blink through my tears, and I'm not crying. Why would I be crying? It's not like I feel appreciated by all my friends or something all of a sudden. And I am not a sentimental person. Who the fuck is that person? I don't know that person. Oh, I'm fine. What folder am I looking for? I'm looking for merch. Here, you guys can get real pictures. Look at them. Look at them. They're perfect and beautiful. You're so sweet in a ball of sunshine, Eros! Oh. Inaccurate? I don't know. I know Eros is a real person, so I don't know how to process those types of jokes. People are like, oh, he's bald and round, and I'm like, I mean, neither of those things are true. My autistic self is just over here like, yeah, sure, okay, guys. Anyways. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh. Thank you guys so much for the love. I appreciate it very much. If you guys received one of these stickers, I also drew this. There you go. Okay. All the fellows. Alright, let me scroll up and say hi to everybody. How were your Yu-Gi-Oh matches, Eros? Were you winning? Hi everybody, hi. Family Feud ding. Okay, Hi Eldius, hi Eros, hi Unholy Knight, hello Gamer Paul, hello Count Arian, no one new wanted to say hi? Okay. Let me scroll. Let me see. Penguin spotted. The gang, Scowie. Next president, what's your campaign slogan? I told you my campaign slogan. This is the 5th one. I know! Armor class support! This is so peak. Thanks. Oh, you're hosting a tournament? Whoa! That's so cool! How did it go? What were the rules? Did you have fun hosting the tournament, though? Did you participate? Baby, gonna boot up the stream, just right in. Oh my god. Mandarin, please. Chases the Avengers Endgame level of friends showing up. This is wild. But yeah, I'm doing... If you guys... Hey, Eros, this is your chance to get an Ina print. If you guys sign up for a tier 3 sub, you will get something similar to the art on the left. Or Moopy art, like this Baji art. If you guys sign up for a tier 3 sub, and continue it for 3 months, you guys get art like this. I love that image, by the way. It's so pengu coded. Let's see. I'm also running for president, but I promised to run a countrywide game of Family Feud. The winner gets at least $20. Yippee! Literally in a different country. Okay, Chase's bottomless stamina has filibustered my efforts to stay awake. I'm crawling into bed, doors open, new dog can come in, bounding into my room at 7:30 a.m. to wake my ass up. Go, 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 go eat peas, Bovine. That's too late for you right now. Of course, Bovine. Have a good EP. Sentimental Chase? Not? I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Who is that bitch? She never cries. We don't cry. That bitch over there cries. I don't cry. I'm a they, them. Oh my god. I just know they look good in a maid dress. This is true. This is true. Eros killed the maid dress. He painted his nails black and everything. Next time we just gotta get you in a wig. If we get you in a wig next time, it's gonna go crazy style. It's gonna go crazy style if we get you in a wig. Why are we rubbing the penguin for good luck? I love how my drawing turned out. Hell yeah! If you want to share it in the Discord, we have an art channel. I'd love to see it. It was a custom band list by Eldius. It was really fun. Dude, that's so cool. I love that. I would love to hold more tournaments. I've only ever ran a few Tumblestone tournaments, which you've refused to ever play in, which is fine. I understand. But traditionally I don't play in Tumblestone tournaments. However, we do have a new grand champion who's just fucking insane. So if I do hold another Tumblestone tournament, I need to go into the fucking training pits. I need to go into the training pits and not come out for like a month. I need to go into the what is it, the hyperbolic time chamber for a bit. Eld runs his own ban list. They played a couple of times. Ooh. There are words to describe how broke I am these days. It's okay. I understand. Almost 3 a.m. for you. Noma, go eat peas. Queen don't cry. Queen don't cry. Suggested Hatsune Miku or Teto wig. I would probably suggest a Teto wig, only because it's lighter weight. A Hatsune Miku wig would go crazy style, but it would also just be like really heavy, and I don't want to do that to Eros. I feel like comfort is key for somebody who doesn't often wear wigs. So I'd probably go with like a Teto with a magnetic twin tails. I am kind of crazy style with it. I post some sneak peeks of progress. Ooh, yay! Go, go, go. Oh no, not the ads. 07. R.I.P. Arian. R.I.P. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm caught up with chat, guys. I'm caught up with chat. Yippee! 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 Yip! Yip! Yippee! Yeah, the art text. Now you guys can spam all of your chat again, and then I'll just never be caught up ever. Ooh, Robo Cleric. Cute, cute. I also am dying over they're socialized, but they're also signed no longer with us. He posted a 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 cafe cat, and I am obsessed with this little cat. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute. Oh yeah, Milo's art text too. 10 out of 10. Maybe go bed. Good night, Mandarin. Have a good EPs. Have good EPs. I'm gonna continue hatching this Moopy. What is that cubed creature on the top of your head? That's me. I'm a cheese cube. That's me as a cheese cube. Angelic SpongeBob, clearly. I have been called a sponge as well. But my name gets misread as cheese cube a lot, which I think is very endearing. I do not find it unfunny. I find it quite acceptable. Mostly because I used to be called Cheese a lot as like my nickname of choice, because one of my very first screen names ever chosen was like something like Cheese and Kittens, but it was like XX Cheese and Kittens XX or something like that. I don't know. Um it was ridiculous. Oh, sorry, no, you don't have to be sorry about that. It's the same color as SpongeBob. Why would I be mad? Minus the blue eyes. I don't have blue eyes. I have green eyes. Drilling, the way you hatch is so nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I've literally, so I had to have such like a, one of those, you know, okay. Okay, let me start over. Hold on. Let me back up. So, you know, words, yes, words. Okay. So I had like a moment of awakening, you know, when you're like, where you have to like sit there and be like, maybe my art style is not ugly. I'm just like not embracing what my favorite things about art is, you know? And my favorite thing about art is line art. I love line art. Like I obsess over people's like pen weight and like their confidence in their pen lines, you know? It is called, I don't want to call it that. I don't want to call it that. I don't want to call it that. Anyways, so um the confidence in their pen light and their pen weight, the way they use the differentiation of like the weight in like so like that would be going like thick and thin. Like you see how it's thin up here and then it gets weight and then it's thin again. Um so like the confidence in that really I really zone in on that when I see that. Ooh! I like the shape so far. I like the shape so far. You're doing great. You're doing great. I see the proportions you're going for. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really hone in on line confidence. So when I'm looking at art and it's something that I'm like drooling over, right? I notice that my eyes always go to line art. Like color is cool, but line art is what I focus in on. And I have realized that, you know, my art isn't ugly. I'm just not utilizing my best parts to their full advantage. And I decided to do that. I decided to do a lot more black and white hatching. I started doing a lot more just line art stuff just to see just to play around with it more, you know? Um and look where I'm at right now. This is making me so happy. Like, I feel so much happier when I'm drawing. When I do not have to sit there and be like, oh, I have to render this. Oh, I have to paint this. Like, I was having a lot of fun painting for a little while, and then it became such a expectation for myself to like put, you know, 8 to 20 hours into painting and just being like, wow, I'm like kind of okay with this. And I don't like that. I don't like walking away from art being like, I'm okay with this. No, I hate that feeling. Hate that feeling. 0 out of 10 feeling. When I do my hatching and I do my limited color palettes, dude, I walk away looking at that like that's some good shit. That's some tasty art. I would eat that. I would print out that 𝒫𝓁𝒂 art and fucking eat it right now. You know? That's the type of feeling I get with it. This looks like a delicious raspberry pie. This looks like a coffee cake I would eat with my tea, you know? Like that type of shit. Have you tried dip ink pen drawing before? I have. I have a really bad habit of death gripping my pen. So I ripped a lot of paper doing it. It does train you to be very light though, which is a very, very good like trait to have when you're drawing traditional. If you're drawing digital, I mean it's good for that too, but I'm very bad. Pause. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, you didn't like that one? You didn't like that one, Arian? Confident lines, thick lines, lines connecting to emphasis a shape. Um, one of my old coworkers, her line art, made me like go insane. Like her line art, I don't know what it was, but it well, I know exactly what it is, but like the way she drew her shapes and the way she filled in her lines and emphasized like the corners to really like show like folds and stuff like that, or like a shadow, for example, like making an area pretty thick to show like a blackout shadow or something, like uh it always just reminded me of cake. Like I wanted to eat that art like as dessert. Like it felt like amazing, you know? Like you look at it and you're like, that's cake. That's cake. That is the dessert. That is beautiful. That is what I want, right? Yeah! Uh, as I smack my screen. I love thick lines that help put emphasis on corners and shit. It's so good. It's so good. Please don't eat my art. It's not food. No, I think your art might poison me. Slash positive. Boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm living wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee, and then I'm on a car and things are good with me. And I'm mama proud, and she will cause a scene. And she says her baby girl, and she knows she's gonna scream, oh, have you done? Morning girl, and let's at the club, oh mama. Oh no, you guys can hear me clearly now. Oh no. Oh no. I can no longer hide how much I actually sing to all my playlists. When I keep on dancing at the Prince Hollywood, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club. And those are all the boys. In the back room and right outside the door are the heights and a mirror must go wrong. Every night's another and after it all. Nothing wicked dreams I really wanna see. And then I'm on a car and those are good to me. Sing it, own it, thanks. Pink Party Club! My girl, and then she's gonna scream, oh, you done, and the only girl, and then at my club, oh, mama, I'm having fun. And I ride along down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the West Hollywood Pony Club, Pink Pony Club. Na 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 na. Okay. Another all behind. Tennessee, on the mind, my mind, every Saturday. I can be a 1,000 miles away, singing, oh, what have you done? Think pony girl, and that's at the club on my heart, having fun, raising my heels, and I belong down at the. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing on West Hollywood. You okay?
Yeah, I just dropped the remote.
Okay. Hello, Catherine. I know Pink Pony Club. Me and my mom love that song. Dude, fuck yeah. There's just songs that are hard to not sing along to. It's real. Bro, I started singing too. Let's go! Wallorin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. If you guys are interested, just gonna do this because we're here. If you want to check out the pinned comment, Jesus. Talking is great, guys. I'm really good at it. Right now we're doing a plus push. So I have to achieve 100 points in the plus program for 3 months in a row. We are 60% there most months. So I just need a few more people to join in on the plus program for everybody else who wants to renew at a regular one. But if you guys do want to tier 3 sub, I will draw something similar that's on the screen right now. Woohoo! It'll probably be more like these. This is for Moopy though. We love Moopy in this house. Yeah. But if you guys sub at tier 3, join the Discord. We have a tier 3 channel just for tier 3 subs. And if you're subbed, we also have a sub channel, which is where I put all of my high-res art that I do. That means Diana up in the corner, Tana in the other corner, Moopy will all be in there. Or are already in there. Discord. There you go. What color should I do the hair? For someone like Nova, I would think either dark that has lots of highlights, like sparkles like this, like the night sky, or something really bright and colorful, kind of like Moopy's hair color, because Moopy is very like space themed, so her outfit is very like galaxy colors, you know? And galaxy colors can be any colors. I would look up pictures of galaxies and then pull a couple colors from there. I think that would be fun. Good morning! Dark bluish purple. Nod. Good morning, Guy Tech. Are you working from home today? Oh no, you're at the con. Just kidding. I hope you enjoy your con. Enjoy your con weekend. Getting ready in a bit. Just woke up. Ooh. Is everyone else still snoring? Snoring away? I'm not in the same room as Chip, but he said he wanted to get up at 9:50 or 10 a.m. We will meet at 10:15. That's kind of soon. That's kind of soon. Are you gonna be good to get up and get ready within like the next 20 minutes? Good morning, Chipser! See? See, Guy Tech, your lack of faith. Your lack of faith. He's gonna chew you out. He's gonna chew you out. Okay, he's here. He lied to me. What do you mean? Okay, back to bed. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. I hope you guys have a good con weekend. How's my voice? It's going. It's hanging in there. I've been drinking Wawa, I promise. Oh, Chip is sick and his voice is gone more than mine after second karaoke. Oh no, oh no! And here I thought you guys were concerned about me for a second. I see. But I'm glad your voice is fine. And you got boba? I didn't get boba. What are you talking about? I didn't get boba. I had a whole ordeal just to get a matcha latte and a fucking mocha. Boba mentioned, what is your go-to drink? I usually love a good house. I like a house milk tea with oat milk. So none of that, not pre-mixed. If it's a pre-mixed tea, I'm giving it a side eye. I'm giving it a side eye. I don't know. But I do love a house milk tea. A house milk tea is one of my faves. I also love just matcha. I love a matcha as well. If I'm gonna do a fruit tea, I like a fruit. I like a grapefruit green tea. And if I'm feeling very spicy, I'll do a grapefruit green tea with sago. Usually I don't get boba though because I feel like boba is such a hit and miss. Like the agar boba can be like fine to flavorless, right? Or I can get like the black sugar boba, which is delicious, but can get really sweet really fast. I like pumpkin spice coffee. Ooh. Wait. Okay, do you like pumpkin spice coffee from the corporation that shall be not be named because of their affiliations with blood money? Or are we talking about a pumpkin spice latte made from like pumpkin spice put into the coffee and mixed in? Because the latter is so much better than just a pumpkin spice syrup. Like you get like the pie filling, and you add a little bit more of just your pumpkin spice seasoning to it, and you get this paste. You mix it in with your milk option, like mix it up, steam it, and then add your espresso to it or add your coffee to it, whatever it is that you're adding to it, and it's delicious. It is so good. It's decadent even. Like that shit, mwah. Mwah. Yeah! I like mine with the pumpkins in it. Me too. Me too, Mixel. Me too. There's a couple coffee places that we've gone to that do like the actual pumpkin paste mix into the pumpkin spice latte, and it is decadent. It is so good. Because you get that legitimate pumpkin flavor. So like so the thing about artificial syrups, oh no, I'm gonna do this, aren't I? Okay, for those who are only streaming, only just joining the stream for the first time, I am a little bit, I got a little bit of the neurospices in my brain, okay? And sometimes I like to do this thing where I just talk about random things that I know stuff about. Um, we like it. We like it. Anyways, you're getting a new fun fact today. Hey guys, you know with artificial flavors, they usually only, they narrow down the most identifiable flavor, right? So for vanilla, if you're cooking with a vanilla bean, you're getting things that are more than just vanillin, right? You're getting something that has a bunch of different compounds within that to get a fuller flavor, a rounder flavor. So you're not just getting one note, right? You're getting all of the notes. You're getting everything. You're getting the earthiness, you're getting the herbaceousness, you're getting the vanillin, you're getting the soft flavor that comes from a fruit, right? Like you're getting all of that together into one. That's why vanilla paste and vanilla extracts are like so good for baking. You get all of that in your olfactories, right? You get the smell, you get the taste, right? And it feels like a full flavor. However, if you're using artificial vanilla syrups come in like, I don't know, the 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 bottles or whatever that company is called, right? What they do is they narrow down and pick the singular one note flavor that is most reminiscent of the flavor they're trying to replicate, right? So for vanilla, it's vanillin, right? That vanilla scent that you get that's so strong that is overpowering sometimes, or the ones that you get in like really cheap ice cream, it's usually just flavored with vanillin. So you get the smell of vanilla, but you don't actually get anything else from it, right? So vanilla, artificial vanilla is vanillin, and it gives you a less round flavor. So if you are going to a coffee shop that just uses syrups, you're getting exactly one note plus sweetness. One note plus sweetness. So, and when you go to one coffee shop that uses the syrups versus a coffee shop that uses like the pumpkin paste, for example, if you're using pumpkin paste versus the quote unquote pumpkin spice syrup or whatever, the pumpkin spice syrup's going to be a combination of a cinnamon extract, maybe a cloves extract if you're lucky, and then a pumpkin extract, right? They're going to be those three mixed together to create that syrup. If it's artificially flavored, at least. If it's artificially flavored, you're gonna get only maybe 3 notes in that flavor. And when you compare them, you'll notice a deeper flavor with the one that uses the pumpkin paste because you're getting the actual fruit flavor. You got the fruit flavor, you're getting the sugar, you're getting the spices, you're getting everything at once, plus the milk, plus the coffee. Whereas on the other side, you're just getting your smelly flavors, you know, the pumpkin, the spices, plus sugar, right? The suspension compound, which is the sugar water, the simple syrup that it is in fact infused with. And maybe there's artificial color in it too. I don't know. A lot of the caramel ones have a natto added into it to create the illusion of caramel. Um yeah. Anyways, that's my rant about coffees. If you want a fuller flavor coffee, don't add artificial sweeteners to it. Add the actual fruit you want. Like orange juice or pumpkin paste or I don't know, squeeze the zest of a lemon peel over top of it and it'll enhance the flavor by tenfold. Yeah. Anyways, I'll look at chat again. I'm sorry. I just needed to rant a little bit. I needed to rant a little bit about artificial flavors. I'm confused about the thing that shall not be named. Starbucks. We don't like Starbucks here. Fuck Starbucks. We don't need their blood money. Don't give them any money. Um I'm always concerned it's late. It's 12:30. I should probably end soon. Oh, and that's the other thing. If boba is a pre-mixed powder, a lot of times it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be artificially flavored, and it's not going to be what it should be, right? Starbucks gonna eat my dick, Ragey. Oh my fucking god. So our friend Nutchip bought another paper cutout yesterday, and we put it in my car, and it was totally not scuffed. Uh-oh. I'm just confused about the thing that shall not be named. Oh god, you've been going for 13 hours? Hi, Creasy. Welcome back. I hope your nap was good. Blood money? Yeah, you don't know about Starbucks' blood money? Starbucks actually actively funds both the GOP and genocides in general. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Wow. You should look at where they donate their money. Yeah, isn't that crazy? You should look. You should look where they donate their money. It's public information. Anyone can look it up. It's so much fun to look at. You should be informed about where people put their money and not support the companies that you don't support. Yippee! Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Missed my chance to get some pumpkin spice in the US. Wanted to compare it with the stuff here. Next time for sure. Yeah, it's too early for pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice usually doesn't come around until August, if not late August. Maybe September. They deal and accept a lot of money from shitty groups, that too. I just decided to play 𝒁𝒂𝓐 and the rest because the vibes were off for me tonight. Oof. Head pats for Krisu. 𝒁𝒂𝓐 mining is so mindless. It is! That's why playing it for 1 hour is the best 4 hours that you can ever give your 8 hours of your day to 12 hours of your day to, and then suddenly it's daylight. What are you talking about? That's so funny. Ha 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 ha. I don't know how many times I'm gonna make that joke tonight, but really, that's what happened. That's what happened. I just played, and then I saw my room start to light up, and I went, oh no. I went, oh no! The company does that? Oh, Hawks. Oh. Oh, Hawks, you sweet summer child. Yeah. Yeah. Their CEOs are pretty shitty people. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Look up where Nestle puts their money. Zero out of 10. Assholes in my capitalist society? Say it ain't so! You're so right, Count Arian. How could I have discounted the billionaires? We need to think of the billionaires, guys. Think of the yachts. Sorry, I'll get down from my soapbox at some point, surely. Unless you guys keep asking me questions, then I'm never gonna step down from my soapbox. It'll trickle down trust! Any minute now. I see you've earned your title, Count. You put in the hours, didn't you? Why? My life is now confusing as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yep. Yep. We don't like Nike. We don't like McDonald's. We do not like Starbucks. Target can eat entire butthole, but unfortunately, Target is a place that has a lot of things that we need. Same with Amazon. Kind of pisses me off. Like, I try to order from, like, the actual site of the thing I want to order. So, like, if I'm going to order a kettle, I want to go to the site that the kettle is actually from. Unless it's, like, insanely more cheap to get it from Amazon. For example, Korean skincare products. They have a US... They have a US, what is that called? Place where they store things. Warehouse. They have a US warehouse for a lot of the Korean skincare brands for Amazon. so you don't have to pay the tariffs. It's so fucked. Tariffs or the shipping fees from Korea. It's so fucked. It pisses me off so much. Like, I just want to order it from the actual people, and they're like, actually, it's better to order it from Bezos. And I'm like, ugh. Don't ask me what I did to get it, but yes. Oof, oof. A little trickle down, alright, by blood and by strife, real. No ethical consumption under capitalism, also true. Yep, we can literally only do our best. We can only do our best. Target is unfortunately the one place that sells specific things I need. Exactly. They also have a fucking pharmacy. Ugh. Capitalism, ho! Yippee! What about Walmart? Oh, don't get me started on Walmart and their human rights violations. Walmart has a history of 1, breaking unions, 2, breaking strikes, 3, physically abusing their employees, 4, not paying their employees enough, and then firing everyone who says anything otherwise, and then hiring people who are more desperate. 5, donates to the GOP. Yo, we do not want to support those guys. Walmart is bad. Like, Walmart's bad. Like, I'm so happy there are no Walmarts in my area. I do not ever have to see those signs ever. Yeah, thumbs down. Every Walmart, yes, because they are not franchised. Walmart is a conglomerate. So if they're franchised out into individually family-run areas, that's a lot different. So like Foster Freezes, for example, Dairy Queen, those places buy the franchise title and they run that establishment by themselves. I think Arby's also does something similar. I don't remember though. There's a couple of companies that do it like that. And so those ones will be very individual, right? They'll be very individualistic and they'll choose how they want to run their franchise, their building, right? They hire, firing, all of that is all under that person. Whereas they only paid for the franchise title. They paid for the building, the company name, the things that they buy from the company to sell the company things, right? Like all of the goods comes in from that. I need to check, but I think Sonic and Wendy's are on that list. Ooh, I think so too. That sounds right. Sonic at least sounds right. Wendy's, probably, but I have... The only reason why I know for sure Foster Freeze and and Dairy Queen is because I've added them on Twitter and they've asked me if I'm interested in franchising my business out, and I went, no thank you. I was like, why isn't there a Dairy Queen in my area? And they're like, we're so sorry. Would you be interested in franchising your own business? And I went, no, I would not be. Thank you. No, it does not mean that. Because what they get from corporate is, there's okay. So there's the individual level, there's corporate level, right? Corporate can still do shit that is not great. Corporate can still do their own goddamn shit that is not great. However, the individuals who run their own franchises are going to be like their own person, and sometimes each one of those is also not a good place. Not run by a good place. Like my hometown Burger King, nah, fuck that place. Fuck that place. Nobody liked that place. Everybody hated everyone. People who ran that place, 0 out of 10. Walmarts have been studied to be actively bad for mom and pop businesses to take more money out of communities and yes, that too. They actively kill all their businesses around them. Actively. They do it on purpose to force everybody to then shop at Walmart instead. It is insane. feel like somebody else posted the mahjong for dumb sluts, unless that you posted that in Tia's channel instead. Anyways, here's another Discord plug. If you guys want to join the Discord, yippee! If you sign up for a tier 3 sub, you guys can then make me draw your Oshi or something. You guys will get similar portraits to what is on screen, most likely something like this. Like this Baji here. Look at that Baji. She's beautiful. We love her. Which is so sad because it's the only chain that consistently carries meat alternative options. Yeah. Shout out to the Germans that said fuck you to Walmart when they tried to settle here. Yeah! I'm so proud of you guys. Hey, Hawks, it's okay. Sometimes it's unavoidable. But, you know, if there are like indie run businesses around you, try those out. Try those out. See if they're good. And if you like them, keep going to them. Show your support. I love going to local businesses. I love looking up indies. Like they feel a lot more wholesome to me. They feel like a better experience. A lot of times if you go into a place, is 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 safe? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Insomnia has, you know, incorporated. But as far as I know, they're a fairly safe company right now. At least they haven't been driven out of my very liberal city. I think Insomnia would not be considered a small business anymore, but they should be safe to, you know, as safe as you can be to, you know, consume under capitalism, etc., etc. Yeah! Don't go to the first choice, go to your local barber, exactly. You know, my main issue with capitalism is the places like Walmart are able to sell you weekly groceries at like 10 to 20 bucks less than your local mom and pop shop because of the aforementioned crimes against humanity. Very much. They're at a small business in the state that I live because we only have one of them. Oh. The tax to be ethical is crazy high. The people already don't make a lot of money these days. Dude, for real. So I get why some people are forced to go to Walmarts. No, absolutely. Like there's when you have a choice, you're privileged. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. That is a type of privilege you can have. And it is abhorrent that Walmart can prey on the people who cannot afford the groceries, right? They prey on those people to make all their money. And then they push every other person who is just trying to make their own living out of the area as well, forcing everybody else to then go to Walmart or work at Walmart. God forbid. So it's just, yeah. Terrible, but ironically small in the scheme of late-stage capitalism. Oof. The tax to be ethical is crazy high, so I get why people don't want to. Costco safe? Costco's pretty safe. It's a-okay that you're going to Walmart or some shit because it's the only thing there. It's an unfortunate thing that makes it happen. What you must to live, but if you can find alternatives, go for it. Do you want to know what I have? What? As far as like where you can go? I don't actually know if Aldi is on boycott or not, boycott list or not. I don't know either. Costco is absolutely safe relative to some of the other companies. Decent compensation packages, consistent quality. Okay, yeah. I think there are known scandals for now. They actually only started to settle in the US when Walmart failed in Germany and they thought maybe we can do better. Yikes. I mean, what I have for the bad stuff. Oh, I mean, every place has them, right? Like, there may not be any Walmarts here, but that's because my state is super liberal. Um, but don't know, but Costco qualities if you can literally eat all the food in a bulk, but yeah, don't buy. Hey Chase, it's been almost 13 and a half hours. Get the fuck off Twitch. Love you. We're yapping! We're yapping! Hey, they do better TBH, wish they just had bigger sizes of stuff, but I'm a fat fucking chud, so Pixel, you are a skeleton in real life and on twitch.tv.com. Chase, I'm surprised you're still up. Hi, Amter! Holy shit, Eros never yaps this long. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Don't make me come over too. I don't know what you're talking about. You have a con to go to. You can't stick around. Don't make me come into your house. I know how to. Hey. I mean, that's only if you put the key back. And if you didn't, I haven't checked. So, let's hope you guys remember where the key is. No, once we get to the 3-hour mark, he starts complaining that he yaps too much and then he boots up Yu-Gi-Oh! Dead. I have 3 Walmarts, a Target, 3 McDonald's, and I think 3 Burger Kings and a Costco. Damn, you live in a big-ass city. I was overeating, getting bloated till off-kai. I actually hate only 1 to 2 meals a day instead of 1 meal, and then snacking my weight in calories. I did, and I wrote a note in my phone. Hell yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't a hobby, it's an addiction and a lifestyle. LDS would know. LDS would know. And I have more places? Damn. Hawks, you live in a big-ass city. That's crazy. Like, my city's pretty big and pretty dense, but, we have almost exclusively local chains or Trader Joe's. Oh, excuse me. I live in a state close to Canada. I see. It's like an abusive ex that keeps coming back because they know how to get you. Oh my fucking god. Are you good, Eldias? Blink if you need help. I'll introduce you to a new game called Mahjong. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh, but with less rules, but also more rules, but also less rules. And coming and taking Momo for ransom. No, not Momo! Damn it, I'm better than this. Nah, I'll commit to the bit. What's Bofa? God damn it, Noma. They're becoming self-aware. 3:47 a.m. Fiance is done with work at 6. Do I nap or do I stay up to greet him coffee? Ooh. Okay, but would he be concerned, Noma? Would he be concerned that you're still awake? Breath of fresh air. I'm crying. You're gonna what? Chase his house? Dana knows where I live. I would skip the con to kick your butt. Be there in 13 hours. Walk right in. It'll be their fault. Consider Bofa. I fucking need help. What are you talking about, Hawks? You're okay. It's okay. I switched to Pokemon TCG. Uh-oh. 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 Squirrel, did you get your free pack? Did you claim the free pack that I put in the Discord? Nobody ever said anything about that. I'm good, fam. I have a mind break tag for Master Duel for a reason. Momo, my son, I'm coming for you. No! Hawk, open up another tab. Look up website called bdsmovement.net. They have a lot of info for anything. Yes, exactly. I discard no no eyes red dragon in reaching position and end my turn. Hamster, no. Hamster, no. He would ask if I slept. I'll be meek about it. He won't be amused, and then he'll throw me into bed. Boycat is also a good app aggregate version of that, essentially. Oh, boycott? Boycott? Or is it boycat? I didn't put the... Wait, I didn't, but then again, I have a shit ton of code cards. Fair enough. Oh yeah, you were the one who showed me your code cards. I've been playing... playing Pokemon in person. I see. IRL Pokemon TCG, not TCG app. Got it. I understand. You're so right. I gotta download that real quick. It's Boycat. It's Boycat? And it's got a cat on it? Oh my god, wait, that's really good. I love that. 10 out of 10, guys. Incredible work. I thought was safe and just had a little violence until my mom gave me updates on what was going on there. Oh no! Now back to stealing Momo for ransom. No! Called No Thanks as well. Oh wait, I love that too. I honestly love that I learned Mahjong because now I can shitpost jokes and based in accurate information. Hawks under witness protection, no! Poor Hawks. I'm glad you're safe with your mom though. That's always good to know. Reachy for the stars, Hamter. Chase, don't make me come drag you out of your chair and you know I'll do it. No, no, no. I just want to finish doing her hair. Once I finish the hatching, I'll be okay. I'm just excited to do art again, okay? I'm gonna do games tomorrow. I hope that I can get further into Grandia 1 tomorrow. Yeah, once I get the hair blocked in, I can do the ears. Then everything else would be pretty easy to do. North Dakota and South Dakota, guess which one is the one I'm in right now and which one is my home state? I'm guessing South and you're in North. Due to context clues you've already given me. That's also true. I'm gonna come crouch underneath your desk and read lads fanfic smut at you until you leave and I'm too ace for this nonsense and go to bed. Yeah, I'd probably die a little bit on the inside. I'll make sure it's Omegaverse 2, really speed things up. Hips are a lot of fun to stare at, respectively. I'm sure they are. Hey Dana, tell me about your girlfriend. I just took both my dogs out to pee before bed, and the entire time I was imagining anime odd dialogue for the Mahjong game. I don't know what you're talking about. Distraction smoke bomb? I don't know how to do that. Friday Night Funkin'? It do be Friday Night Funkin'. East player pun me nani? Like when you hear a character in her voice and they strategize, the viewer understands what's going on. Amazing. You simply cannot use her against me because one, she's asleep, thus you the most you'll get is Bing Bong voice. I miss my wife. Two, I am going to make bullying you into getting off my Twitch by hyperfixation for the rest of the waking hours. Is this the Ruv and boyfriend? Let me. Oh, don't you shine down on me. And never shine on. The first one you heard was Ugg. The second one was 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎, which is the nun one. I found ovation. 5 minutes right. Oh no, it's almost gone. Oops. I'm gonna take my butt there. I'm gonna bang everything top swear. Everything with a golden glare. Why don't you shine down on me? You never shine on you. Oh, your stars are commodities. You never wishing. Just one more goal. Not all the hurt. Just one more fall. And maybe not dirt. No wishing pole. No rusty swords. Oh, one more pull. Just one more. Just one more pull. And he comes home. Just one more pull. And he 10 roll. Diamond savings are mostly gone. And one more pull, just one more. Besides, I'm the only like that of my city. This 18 so lonely. Till at 50 pity is ending, and I keep getting Bennett's. So when's the next maintenance? Where is inspired? Behind us, with the film 89. Hello, glow, why don't you shine down on me? You never shine on me, oh yo, with the of your guarantees. But I keep wishing, just one more pull, not gonna hurt. Just one more pull, ain't no dirt. I'm wishing pull, the restless swords. One more pull, just one more. That status you applied on me. Now longing longer by Jean-Lee. Yellow glow, you're finally here. Is it Chi-Chi? Make my heart harder next year. Yellow pirouette, I can take it anymore. Now trying to electro final, primo final score. I can take it anymore. I don't have a window, I know where to go. Wishing, I find on me, but I keep wishing. Sorry, I had an ad included in it. No worries. Sleep is for the weak. It is. Nah. I'll sleep. I'll sleep eventually. I gotta make sure I'm nice and tired. I just keep waking up at like 5 a.m. and not being able to go back to sleep. And then I'm like, whatever. out on much younger. Never be alone. My mouth on way track. Now I thought gotta be persuaded. The high eyes and the elbow. Open your mind, it's gonna be alright. Yeah. Open your eyes. You've had 2 fat naps and you're already sleepy? Dude, what the hell? I'm so jealous of you guys and your ability to sleep. The universe has conspired against me to simply provide me with every sleepy bitch in the universe, and then me, unable to sleep. They're like, see all your besties? They're all gonna be sleepy bitches. Every single one of them. I mean, your sleep quality may be ass, but at least you're getting sleep. I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. Oh. It's also my brother that's saying that he also has narcolepsy. That's wild. Chase, before I get off my PS5, I managed to pull an S rank weapon for my ZZ character. Yeah? What engine did you get? Everybody to the party. We're online. Online. We're online. Step into the night, 'cause all the stars are bright. And back again, we do this, and we're gonna do it right. Nothing's wild in the air. I just know it. I don't play. 𝒫𝓂𝑒 does. Now come it's quicker, keep it on track. No, it's a have to play, and there's no turning back. Not a feeling. And I feel the heat, my mind is in doubt, and then can't be beat. No line, another neon low. The party of a lifetime. I need to show you my Tia colored Foley frame because it's a painter artist Warframe. That's cute. I wish I would see that ain't no far to me. Nothing living into the 1,000 degrees. Oh, Pixel, I have the same thing. I have the same thing. Yeah, if I'm like trying to force myself to do something that I find extremely uninteresting, my brain will just be like, sleep. And I'm like, huh? Why am I so sleepy? Yep. One, two, three. And I'm alive in another neon light. I'm a party of your lifetime. It's so wrong and the feeling in the floor. It's the story of your lifetime. And every time I close alive. Hi, Churro! It is I, the Mace Mewed. And I don't feel nothing fine, I can never alone, never alone. Come let's embrace us, there's never erase us. Join us, embrace us, you're never gonna erase us. Now we must embrace us, never erase us. Join us, embrace us, and never gonna stop. On lights in the house and turn the party of a lifetime. And I'm alive in the end of the neon. Oh, Remiel. I like Remiel. She's pretty. She's pretty. I didn't mean it for it to be funny, but I guess now I'm accidentally a funny person. Hey, we end up being funny all by ourselves all the time. Hamster, you should definitely throw it in the Discord. We have so many people who play Warframe in the Discord. I'm a bit behind on the newest lore, but I'm so hyped for the Pookie Emir to be hosting the next Nightwave Pass. That's what I think, ja. That's what I that's what I think, yeah. Yeah. It's part of why if I'm not interested in something, I don't do it. Exactly. Happened to me when I tried to play Baldur's Gate 3. Hello, hello. Was one of the last songs they put out with the lyrics when I played. Someday I'll come back to play that story again. Why am I funny when I don't mean to be? I don't know. It happens. I'm funny all the time when I don't mean to be because the easiest way of phrasing something or the most direct way of phrasing something sometimes is also maybe, you know, a phrase that means something else sometimes. Oops. Good night, baby. Love you. I'm almost done. Hmm. Do you like pink or do we want blue? Which one feels right? Do you want darker? Do you want a dark background actually? Do you want brighter? That could be fun. We could do the same color as her eyes as the background. Ooh. Ooh. How do we feel about that? I love that there are so many people who like Warframe in here. Y'all can hang out with each other and love each other. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Mm. Real life keeps happening. It's okay. I understand. Wait, I love that. You guys are comparing Doom to Destiny backgrounds? Still miffed that I don't know about skins that were basically 2.0 versions from the Prime frames. I missed Frosts and don't want to pay $80 whatever the price was. Ooh. Oof. I don't know anything about Warframe. I just realized I didn't. Okay. Sorry. Hey Chase, a pic of Nova now for a sneak peek. Yippee! All right, there we go. 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 I think we're done. 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 There you go. Anybody see anything else that I forgot? I think I was pretty thorough. Hi, Tiki! Thanks so much. I do only know online from hey Chase, I sent a picture. Okay. Oh, the Mesa heirlooms. She's stacked. Looks it to me. Moopalicious definitions. Make the poopers go loco. Ooh. Art very lovely. Thank you. Hi, hi. Yeah, she looks good. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome, fellow FX14 player. I can't believe you guys. All right. Aww. I like the gradient you did. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Very cute. Very cute. Good morning, Pomegranate. How are you? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Who is online? Who can I raid? Oh, I could raid Baji. Baji's online right now. Look, we did a Baji. We did a Baji. Let's see. How long has Baji been going? I did pink for one part and then covered the rest in blue. Ooh. Let's see. Tane is also playing Metal Gear Solid. Tane is a little bit of a spicy streamer though, and there's a lot of people who don't do spicy stuff here. So let's see. Noctis is doing art. Nevermind's doing mouse PI. Sheldrick's doing games and demos. Well, we have a good crowd here. We can raid Baji. Baji's only been going for an hour, so yeah. We can raid Baji. Good Christian boys in chat, for real. Yeah. Did I hear Metal Gear Solid? Yes, Tane is playing Metal Gear Solid. I think Snake Eater right now. If I remember the original Go Live notification. Yeah, she's playing Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater right now. If you guys don't know Baji is an amazing singer. She does a lot of karaoke and live stream. She also plays a lot of she plays friends love games with her friends sometimes. But Baji is a sweetheart. Okay. Would you guys prefer Tane or would you guys prefer Baji? Can I please get some Baji or Tane in chat, please? Baji is doing karaoke, I believe. Oh, she's just chatting right now. Baji's just chatting right now. Tane is doing Metal Gear Solid. So would you guys like Metal Gear Solid or Baj? For reference, this is Baji, green is Baji, red is Tane. Tane, Baji. Tane, Baji. Baji, Baji, Baj, Baji. Alright. We're doing Baji. Alright, guys, we have our raid messages. We have a couple options for subs and non-subs. We have raid 1 and we have raid 2. Choose whichever one feels right. Go ahead and copy pasta in chat so you guys can let me know you're ready to go. And we will send you guys over. Don't forget that if you guys are interested in doing the plus push tier 3s, if you subscribe, you get an option to have me draw something for you in this style that you see on screen. So I would do something like that. If you guys subscribe at tier 3 and you help me with my push, yeah. And then you guys will also get your if you're subbed, you get a special role in my Discord where you get to go into the subs channel. And the subs channel is where I post all my high resolution art that you guys will be able to see at the end of my art streams or whenever I remember to post stuff. Have a good night, everybody. Let me go ahead and start the raid. Bajiru. Is it underscore EN? Or is it just Bajiru? Yeah, it's underscore EN. Ah, never mind! Fuck! I need that button. I need that button. Hi, never mind! We were getting ready to raid Bajiru. If you guys would like to get on this raid train, I'll re-trigger all of the things for you guys can get their raid messages. We are raiding out ourselves. Hi, raiders, welcome in. My name is Chase. I'm your raider. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien dimensional gremlin thing. I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to Baji since I've already been going for 14 hours and I did lots of art. I finished up this Moopy. I'm also doing a plus push, so if you guys want to join in on the plus push, if you subscribe at tier 3 and help me out for 3 months, you guys get this art. You guys get art like this of your Oshi or whoever you want me to draw. Please, please, please. All the help is very, very helpful. But it would help. It would help. Anything helps. If you subscribe at tier 1, that helps. If you subscribe at tier 2, that helps. If you subscribe at tier 3, that gives you the most points and it gets you art. Whoa! So, yeah. Anyways, we're going to Baji. Baji likes to sing. Baji likes to play some games. Baji likes to talk. Baji likes to fucking yap. We're starting the raid. And here is your raid 1 and raid 2. Go ahead and copy pasta your raid message in chat so you guys let me know you guys are ready to go. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bright and early. Not really. It'll be like noon. Maybe a little afternoon. We'll see how I feel getting up. But we'll be playing Grandia tomorrow. We're getting close to the end. We're in the second half of the game now, at least. So we'll be getting there eventually, maybe. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I love you. I give you kisses on the forehead. I give you little head pats. I tuck you guys into bed. Or if you guys are just getting up, I hope the coffee aroma smells delicious. I hope your tea brews beautifully. I hope your pancakes and your toast come out perfectly golden brown. And I hope your day is sunny and warm. Or if it's too hot, I hope that you stay cool on the inside. Make sure you stay hydrated. Remember to wash your face and brush your teeth for the love of God. Please take care of yourselves. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.